5 of today's case, Lordship. Interim order was expired this month, Lordship. Kindly let it be appear under the heading extension of interim order already can already filed, Lordship. 85.
85.
Tomorrow or day after
It
tomorrow.
will be called.
Lordship,
I think it will be called and
under the heading motion. That's why I'm
maybe I will call. No problem.
today.
Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, 3 days I will
After
sit.
any day, Lordship. Tomorrow.
I will sit 3 days. I will call. If I do not call, you mention, I will extend your interim order.
My lord, may I have your lordship's attention, my lord? My lord, I'm not keeping too well. I'm here. My lord, which will read petition first or criminal matters first?
Serially, I will call. Serially.
Okay, my lord. Okay, okay. My lord.
Item number 1.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
item number 1, this is my application, my lord. We have preferred a CRAN, my lord, for extension. My lord, may I just say why I want this matter to be taken up for hearing after vacation? My lord, we have come up against the charge sheet. My lord, the case is against the sections are 7182 of Essential Commodities Act, 6 gas cylinders. Now, my lord, this is an old matter, I was briefed. But my lord, what I have in this brief is, my lord, the first part of the charge sheet. We do not have the 161 here. So, my lord, case diary in any event will be required, or else, my lord, I will ask for taking up the certified copy of the charge sheet, because that will give a comprehensive idea as to what is the scenario. 6 cylinders were there. It was basically used by the workers of the factory for their cooking. Well, that was taken in, subsequently also returned by way of an application. So nothing much, my lord. Only extension may be given now, and my lord, any day, 1 week after vacation, my lord, will
You have not annexed the charge sheet.
my lord, only the first part is there. This is, my lord, at that juncture, if your lordship sees, it was moved by Mr. Basu,
Who is
my
the
lord.
other side? Faria Hussain.
My lord, the other side was there the other day, the junior was there. But my lord, today they are not there. Only the interim order may be extended, my lord, and two weeks after vacation, I think we will be able to secure that certified copy of the charge sheet also.
Do you want to?
In a certified copy, I think that will cater to the requirement, because certified copy is absolutely court's record.
Non-appears on behalf of the respondent, state or opposite party.
I am not equipped with any of the juniors, my lord. One is there online, I understand. I'm better.
Because 23rd may be the holiday.
Yes.
23rd January.
Yes. My lord, 30th only that day, if can be excluded, because 30th, my lord, I will not be there.
Anyone can come.
My lord,
Your lord,
why your lordship wants to deprive me of the opportunity of appearing before your lordship?
16 and 23rd. What is that? Will 16 and 23rd.
My lord, 16th and my lord, can it be on the first week of February, my lord? Because by then we can obtain the certified copy.
it will take so much.
My lord, then let it be on 30th,
Matter
my
will
lord.
dispose of matter is 2008 patents to year 2000.
My lord, I want to bring the certified copy. That's the reason I am seeking for a chance.
30th rakho 30 and 31st.
Very well, let it be on 30th. 30th of January. Much obliged, your lordship.
List this matter after vacation.
Much obliged, your
The
lordship.
monthly list of January. Opposite party state. Other side is not there. Item number 1, you give your appearance. Item number 1, but are not non-appeared.
Lord 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Now, this is an application for restoration, my lord. Now, there has been a delay of,
Have you served the copy to the other side?
my lord, that has been served, my lord.
Item number 3.
But dismissed for default on 13th of August 2021, my lord.
What is the main matter?
My lord, we have challenged, my lord, the conviction, my lord, dated 9th September
The
2000.
application filed within time.
No, my lord, this is out of time. Section 5 has been filed, my lord. That is CRAN 2, my lord.
CRAN 1 is the
CRAN 1 is the restoration, CRAN 2 is the Section 5, my lord.
how many days?
My lord, dismissed for default in the month of August 2021, my lord.
This is the order of conviction.
My lord. My lord, only one predicament is there, my lord. My lord, this is a changed brief, my lord. My lord, we do not have the sessions court order, my lord, which we are challenging, my lord. Since we have obtained a certified copy from the court, my lord, that has not been provided to us. My lord, I am only seeking my lord, a week's adjournment so that, my lord, I can get the certified copy of the sessions judge's judgment, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I cannot place before your lordship. If your
When
lord,
you have been engaged?
my lord, in the month of November, my lord. Actually, the client lost his brief, the erstwhile advocate, he died, my lord. This is the present scenario. If your lordship kindly permits, my lord.
What was the sentence?
My lord, sentence, my lord, for 1 year, my lord. Under section, my lord, 406 of the IPC, my lord. Our petitioner is 82 years old, my lord. Absolutely in a death-ridden condition, my lord. My lord, matter of 2007,
Very difficult to condone your 1500 days.
my lord.
If I hear entire matter, then it should be okay. Otherwise, again, it will be kept pending.
My lord, kindly restores it, my lord. I will obtain the certified copy, my lord, from the file, my lord.
Can go.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Haradan Banerjee, who is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, kindly praying for the short passover. It's coming, my lord.
Passover.
Yes, my lord.
What is the
My
matter?
lord, I appear, my lord, for the respondent.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I have nothing is coming, my lord. Short passover, I pray.
Or not today?
Praise the Lord.
Well, kindly keep it, my lord, after the vacation. It's a
No, my
very
lord.
old matter
No,
of
my lord.
2019.
No, my lord, it's urgent. He's coming, my lord. He's only instructed me to start taking the short passover, my lord.
Then kindly keep it, my lord, tomorrow in that case.
Okay, not today. Not
My
today,
lord.
tomorrow. You are appearing?
I am appearing, but I am led by Senior Advocate Mr. Haradhan
Not
Banerjee.
today, because Mr. Tattu will be engaged in other way.
Within a very short time, he will be here, my lord. There is some urgency in that.
Not today, tomorrow I will take up. What is the urgency? 2019 matter.
2009.
Tomorrow I will take up.
Matter,
Another application is filed.
my lord, matter
Tomorrow.
may retain its position in the list then.
Yes, similar position.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Five Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter relating to the my lord, the Honorable Division Bench of this court. My lord, the set aside the order of the land single judge. And single judge was directed to my lord, the hear this writ application. I filed an application for appropriate order directing upon the fixing the hearing of this writ application and to hear the matter. And this is the can. And main matter, my lord, relating to the area of salary. It is the school matter, the group 2. Non-payment of the salary, the petitioner has to suffer. My lord, he is challenging the order of suspension. It has been set aside by the dismissed by the writ application. Thereafter, he preferred an appeal, intra-court appeal. Intra-court appeal, my lord, set aside the order of a single judge order and requested the single judge to hear the entire matter afresh. This is the order of the my lord, on the 9th September 2020.
So till date matter has not been taken up.
Yeah, that this is my lord. All the affidavits has been exchanged.
Have you solved the copy to the
Sort
other
the query, my lord. The Ranjan Shah is appearing. Well, I have telephoned
What
today.
is can 1?
Can 1, this is my lord, application by appropriate order fixing a date for hearing. This is the can 1.
No, application for recalling of
The order. There is no question of recalling. This is the only, my lord, the only decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. So, other coordinate bench of this court can maybe kept on pending, the matter be heard out. So, early bench of this court, my lord, not to dispose of this can application.
And what is the order of 11 March 2020?
11 March 2020, my lord, the order passed by this, my lord, the court. This is, my lord, the regarding the suspension order that has been, my lord, issued by the school authority, my lord, assistant sub inspector of school. That is the annexure.
It's a long order.
Long order.
A challenge before the Supreme.
That is
bench.
division bench.
This order was set
Set
aside.
aside. That is the 9th September 2020.
So this application became infructuous.
Application can be infructuous. And the matter has to be heard.
Everything is ready.
Everything is ready. Exchange of affidavit is also ready. My lord, the reply opposition is ready.
Lordship, my lord, your lordship asked me whether there is any interim order or not. My lord, there was an interim order suspending the sentence, my lord. My lord, I am very sorry, my lord, I could not indicate before your lordship, my lord.
Interim order, what is the interim order pass earlier is
3.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, this is a case, my lord. My lord, in a proceeding under section 138 of the CR, my lord, Negotiable Instruments Act, my lord. My lord, it was decided against me, my lord. Against that, we preferred an appeal.
you have the copy to the
Yes, 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 my lord. My lord, difficulty this, my lord, I am regular at the.
one CRAN
Yes, 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 my lord.
1000.
And also, my lord, the revision application was served pursuant to an order passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench, my lord. My lord,
Stay of operation.
yes,
Earlier there was
difficult.
stay.
No, difficulty is this, my lord, that my lord, at the age of 68 years, I have come, my junior, my lord, who has briefed me, he is absent. But I know that it has been served, my lord. My lord, I am placing the facts, my lord. My lord,
I'm giving not today, tomorrow you bring the affidavit of service.
yes, 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 my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, difficulty is pinching, my lord, on the ground, my lord, that, my lord, warrant of arrest has been issued.
Maybe tomorrow I will hear.
My lord, my lord.
Affidavit of service is required. Other side is not there.
Yes, we have served, my lord. That is maybe for some other day.
Not today.
এটা কি করেছিস একদিকে এইদিকে আবার সেই জিনিস আবার সেই জিনিস আবার সেই জিনিস আবার সেই জিনিস তুইও কেউ সেরকম কিরকম টাইপের রে ব্যাপারটা ঘুরিয়ে দিতে পারিস না হ্যাঁ Wait, please, your lordship, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for this, in this matter.
We say you are.
Yes, my lord. No, no, my lord, affidavit of service is there, my lord. The petition was admitted by the coordinate bench, my lord. Since, my lord, there was some 3-4 months, my lord, was there for fixing a date, my lord, for appearance after getting the bail, my lord. My lord, it is very peculiar circumstances have come up before this honorable court, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. So far as the crane is concerned, my learned friend is appearing for the opposite party.
Difficulty is, my lord, that without the case diary, I think hearing of this application will be a little difficult. So, lordship.
So let us, my lord, place the facts. Let my learned friend come up with the case diary. No difficulties there.
Let the case diary become. This is 2023. Very difficult to.
No, maybe, my lord, brother.
I will hear.
তুমি কেন আনোনি তোমার fault, it is your fault. Why are you making this prayer?
That is why I am telling it to the court.
If I
I'm telling it to the court, sir. Please address the court. Not
then, my lord, may I place the facts, my lord? Let my learned friend come up with the case diary, my lord, on some other day, subject to his convenience or as may be directed by this honorable. My lord, is a peculiar.
Let the CDV come thereafter. It will be.
No, my lord,
because part are there are so many parted matter are.
no, my lord, because
hearing in the list,
urgency.
I have to adjust those parted matter.
My lord, urgent.
Hear it of both sides. Yes. And same day I will dispose of. That
No, my lord, it is a case. Yes, my lord, that is true, my lord. I will not kill your take your lordship.
Start tomorrow after vacation. After vacation again I have to hear you.
No, difficulty is
Vacation.
on the last occasion also my learned friend, my lord, was.
Next time I will hear you. I am directing him to bring the case diary. Affidavit of service file.
and 4. Three opposite. 2, 3 and
2, 3, and 4.
1 is the state.
2, 3, and 4. Yes.
Can it be taken after vacation? Will not have lost my voice.
I
For 8.
8 and 9, Lord.
this matter on top. But as per your lordship's direction, I am ready with the case that my officer has.
Lord, my voice has
Actually, his voice is, you see,
I leave it
some
with your
medical.
lordship. Lordship then fix up a date tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or after that. Subject to convenience. We are ready with the matter. It's
He
the
is
question.
unable to speak. You
But
see.
that's true. That's true. But my office is present with the case diary. It is my duty to intimate.
I'm sorry to have inconvenienced him, Lord, but
Sir, আপনি দুটো দিন
9 January, at top.
Yes, let it written in its
Yeah.
position.
Then, my lord, I've been instructed by Mr. Vishwajit Manna is unable to come to the court. Can it be marked after vacation? Because we don't want
Not
to.
this week.
My lord, no. Highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. কি অসুবিধা হচ্ছে তো জিনিসটা ভালো করে টিপতে বলুন।
Lordship, I am led by my senior Dipanjan Datta, sir. I am praying for Passover.
Passover. Not today.
And let it be after.
No, tomorrow I will hear. 2016 matter.
Yes. Having
No, Napier.
fourteen.
My lord, I am for the state. We are for the state, my lord. My lord, this is the complaint case or GR case, my lord. We don't have the copy of the petition.
Big case.
Big case. There's complaint case, my lord.
Same order, huh? Dismiss for default.
My lord, 15, I am for the.
My lord, in this matter, I led up by Sita, Mr. Anbata Chachi. I'm praying for short Passover.
My lord, there is another predicament. There is another matter linked with this matter. There is a 2016 matter which was linked with this matter. It's a NI Act matter. My lord.
This is NI Act.
NI Act matter.
Another matter is
Same matter. Two checks, my lord. I am for the opposite party too, Mr. Anbata.
checks are from different proceeding.
Two matters
There
have been
is
taken
no
up together by
interlink.
your by.
There is no interlink.
Right, my
Separate proceeding.
lord, the accused person.
Matter may be same, but may be disposed of in different.
There is a CRAN pending. There is a CRAN
What is
pending.
CRAN 18? What is CRAN 18?
Extension of interim order.
Sir, kindly Passover.
No. Not today, tomorrow.
Lord 16, pursuant to your lordship's direction, I was engaged in this matter from legal aid. My lord, I do not have any copy. If your lordships kindly direct the department or your officers to give me a copy of the petition, my lord, then I will be apprise your lordship on the immediately next fixed date. My lord. Will you kindly have a look, my lord? Last order, your lordship was pleased to engage.
Apply certified copy.
My lord,
Apply certified copy.
my lord, if your lordship kindly direct the department, then my lord, it's better.
Why department will give the Xerox copy? Entire record should be given.
From legal aid, it is very difficult, my lord.
Why difficult? You apply. I am directing. You apply. The entire document.
My lord, it goes again, my lord, through legal aid because
Very
it's not
difficult.
possible for
If I engage the entire staff to give the Xerox, then the main purpose will be stalled. Those who have applied for certified copy.
Then my lord, kindly release my name from the legal aid. I do not want to proceed with the matter. Very difficult.
Item 70 with 18.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I was appointed by the legal aid, my lord. I have one copy. Item number 17 I have. 18 I do not have.
These are also proceedings under the Negotiable Instruments Act. Two checks, different proceedings. I'm appearing on behalf of the opposite party complainant. Order of conviction that was affirmed by the learned sessions judge, challenging that order. These two proceedings have been filed. Your Lordship, since my learned friend, he has also not been provided with a copy of the main application. It has also not been served upon me. So, proceeding is of 2020. This revision application, both the applications are of 2020.
Copy has not been
My lord,
provided.
I have a copy in CRR 1000, not 1001.
1000 is possibly item 17. Item 17.
Is there any difference?
My lord,
Two checks.
my lord, the only difference is two different checks.
Same order, same judgment.
Same judgment, my lord. I'm not sure.
Please go through the record. List this matter after vacation in the monthly list of January.
Nineteen, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee. Mr. Mukherjee.
In this matter, we have already prepared the opposition. But if your lordship decides, if your lordship give a judicial order that we will file the opposition within next week or something like that.
Next
then
week
we can
after
file.
vacation. Next week.
I'm
Then my lord gives my learned friend liberty to file his opposition and liberty to us to file a reply if any. Bolo.
matter relating to
CBI.
these petitioners are the public servant. It's under
You have challenged the revisional application.
Well, this was a legal aid matter, so I do not exactly know.
You should go through the record. I have allowed you.
No, Lordship, that
Why you have come here? When trial court has already disposed of the
My
matter,
lord,
convicted,
my lord.
you made an appeal. Appeal was also dismissed. Now what is the ground here?
If you
because since the copies of the depositions are not there, Lordship, it won't be possible for us to, because the grounds have been taken. Possibly the grounds have been taken after going through the depositions only, but the copies of the deposition, 17 or 18.
So what do you want now?
Lordship kindly calls for the trial court record. The deposition must be there. Without going through the depositions, it will be difficult for my learned friend also to place the case. Kindly sees only the judgments of the learned magistrate and the judgment and the impugned judgment. Only those two have been annexed with the.
That's why I'm asking him to go through the first the judgment, and thereafter, if any ground made out by the petitioner, that should be pleaded before this court. And if required, I will call thereafter.
Very well. Then your lordship kindly fixes the date after.
I have already fixed in the January. Item number 16 and 17.
17.
January, I have already fixed to go through the judgment. If you have ground that something has not been considered by the trial court or appellate court, or trial court is
I understood what is.
trial court is required, then you shall I'll call.
We'll come back, my lord.
This is a revision, very limited scope.
Very limited scope. But I'm sure it is a very limited scope. Otherwise, it could not have gone to the legal aid, my lord.
Yes.
They could have continued.
And I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord,
I am for the respondent.
this is in relation to concealment of financial records, in respect of which the FIR was.
It's hard.
Yes, my lord, this was heard. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to put a question to me that whether I have disclosed the cash statements. My lord, those cash statements have been disclosed. My lord, even certificates were obtained from the bank and submitted with my written notes. My lord, and there is one more aspect which needs my lord's consideration, my lord, which was not placed on the last occasion. My lord, there was an act called the Specified Banknotes Cessation of Liabilities Act 2017. My lord, this act was only a few days before the notification. Under this act, my lord, there is specific penalty clause, and in respect of penalty for contraventions, the penalty is a fine which can be extended to 10,000 rupees or 5 times the face value of the specified banknotes, whichever is higher. So this is the only extent. My lord, punishment. So
of banknotes.
indeed. So my lord, it cannot fall under 447 with regard to fraud when the scope of the punishment is limited. And also, my lord, what is very important?
Cash amount.
Yes, my lord, with regard to the cash amount.
Other allegations are also there.
But that was the only allegation in respect of which my lord had put a question to me, because my lord asked a question whether I had disclosed or not. I had disclosed. My lord,
you have obtained the certificate.
I have certificates of
You have annexed that in your.
My lord, that is a part of my reply. I have mentioned that as a part of the reply. The documents are also with me.
Then I have to be given an opportunity to file my opposition.
My lord, he will want to. He will want to take.
In the written notes of argument, he is coming up with new documents.
Very well. Then my lord does not consider that document, but the certificate is there.
No, certificate is issued by your department itself.
Be that as it may, whether the 30th March 2017 notification has been followed or not.
That certificate is genuine or not, you go through it.
And one thing, my lord,
the bank.
So
bank certificate will not
when they
if
give,
my lord kindly comes to the notification at page 23 of the revisional application, there is a particular format by which the specified banknotes are to be disclosed. Whether that format is there in the revisional application or not, that my lord kindly consider that. Because if this is extended to an unimaginable extent, it becomes a triable issue. It becomes a triable issue which can be decided only upon trial, not at the threshold in a revisional application.
My lord, my contention is different. And
another thing I would like to clarify before your lordship is that
has issued you.
Bank has issued to me.
certificate.
Yes.
We have
I had
never issued.
obtained it. I have obtained it after when he issued his show cause notice. To answer to that, I had issued it, and also in my show cause notice, I have informed that I have taken necessary
That
steps.
certificate only can issue which is transacted between you and bank.
Is between me and the bank. Well, my only
There is no question, but allegation is you have not disclosed the cash transaction.
In the
My lord,
form,
in that period.
specified in the
And
notification.
there is a provision to submit those cash transaction in form.
my lord,
Whether that was submitted or not, that is
My
my
lord.
question.
my lord, the issue is for this particular, if I have not done, let me assume that I have not done, I am a very bad person, I decide I will not do. First, my lord, the transactions that are complained of are for a period which is prior to the date of the notification. So there is a presumption that I may not have been keeping this record in that particular manner. Now, the second part of it is when this notification was brought out by the central government itself, central government also notified another act. This notification was published on 31st of March 2017. My lord will take it from
That
page.
notification what retrospective effect?
Absolutely, my lord.
No, not retrospective
was
effect. I join in issue here. The retrospectivity comes into operation only when the financial year considering as a block is given effect to another block. What I mean to say is that if the notification has given effect to the if the notification has come into effect after 31st March 2017 and had it given effect to the financial year of 2016-17, then it could have been a retrospective effect. But here the notification came within the domain of the financial year. Each financial year has to be considered as a block in itself. So it cannot be a retrospective effect because they are supposed to file their return on 31st March, not so before 31st March return is filed, that notification came into place.
My lord, this is
Considering
completely
everything
bogus submission.
for the
Kindly pick up
financial
the
year,
document. Page
considering
23,
everything for the
my lord,
financial
what he's
year,
saying
it
is
has to be
completely
submitted.
his
It is
the
not
notification.
a case of day-to-day transaction.
My lord, kindly takes up page 23. This is completely wrong submission of the petition, my lord. Of the petition.
Yes, 23.
My lord, 23 kindly sees New Delhi, Thursday, March 30, 2017.
Yes, the transaction.
And my
is
lord,
for
but
the
kindly, I did not intervene when you were speaking. Kindly let me speak. And my lord, kindly comes to page 25, where this particular box is to be included. My lord, it was for the period of 8th November 2016 to 30th December 2016. If this is not retrospective, my lord, I do not know what is retrospective.
That is
I do not know, my lord. My learned friend will kindly show a judgment.
Whether you have done it.
My lord, it was one, it was retrospective.
Number one. Number two, whether there was any transaction, cash transaction or not. Have you disclosed that? No, there was no
No, there was cash transaction, and I have disclosed those documents to the ROC.
You have
Yes, my lord, with my show cause reply, I have disclosed those documents. I had to take it out later on because I have taken it out in 2018. Those certificates I have obtained in 2018.
I remember there is no specific allegation.
There is no specific allegation.
General allegation.
Absolutely.
That you have not submitted.
Yes, my lord. And my lord will also take note that with regard to this notification, my lord, there is an act which was published. As I am unfortunately, I am not carrying the photocopy. My lord, I am handing over. This is the specified banknotes.
Specified
Banknotes, bracket open, cessation of liabilities, bracket closed, Act 2017. Cessation of liabilities. My lord will kindly take a look at this act once.
Act which year?
2017. This was notified on 27th February 2017. Which is before this notification by the Gazette. And my lord will kindly see through sections 8, 9, 10 of the act, where the act is categorical that the extent of liability, extent of punishment is only a fine. It cannot be held to be concealment or willful non-disclosure. My lord, I am not required before that date to make this disclosure. I do not know how, if I have to maintain this record. Making this, if I had made a wrong statement, that would also amount to a incorrect disclosure. So the court does not, so the legislation does not really hold me liable. The specific provisions is, my lord, section 7.
Hard length.
My lord, may I,
My lord, may I just
five
file
minutes.
Hard length.
my lord, may I just
I will
file a
take- I
written
will take-
notes? I'm giving him a copy as well, only countering his points and whatever I have submitted along with this act. I have
My lord, I
submitted
will,
the
I will
relevant
take 5
provisions.
minutes. 5 minutes. Kindly allow me.
Conclude today.
Yes, yes. Firstly, with this 2017 Act does not override the Companies Act. There is no non-obstant clauses there. Section 8, 9, 10 does not say that notwithstanding anything contained in any other act in contrary. So Companies Act has not been overridden by this act. This act can be treated to be analogously or in consonance with the Companies Act. This is not an independent act. Now, coming to the second point, the retrospectivity effect. The block year is the 2016-17 starting from 1st April 2016 to 31st March 2017. Now, what is the period specified? Kindly come to page 25 of the revisional app.
There are two allegations, so far as I remember. Section Companies Act
129 or 448?
440.
1.129 is non-129 is non-disclosure of financial statement, and 448 read with 447 deals with concealment as defined.
Transaction.
Yes, as defined under the act to be as a fraud.
My lord, he is not saying cash transactions. He is saying non-disclosure on account of not having that schedule which has been amended.
I'm coming to that.
provision has not been
I'm coming to that. Now, in consonance with the provisions of the Companies Act, this notification of 30th March 2017 has been issued. This has been issued prior to the end of the financial year. Now, what this notification takes into action? Kindly come to page 25. What is the period concerned? Had it been concerned 2013, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, then it could have been a retrospective effect. But it has taken into consideration the financial period which falls within that particular financial year.
In November 2016.
Yes.
December
8 November 2016 to 30th
Particular
December
year
2000.
it given
Yes.
effect.
Yes, because it falls within that retrospective, within that financial block. It cannot be a retrospective
My
effect.
lord, my learned friend will show one provision of law, one judgment saying this.
Because it falls within that particular
It
financial
cannot be on
year.
the basis of his submission.
Okay.
And another thing, my lord, another point is taken by them that deputy registrar cannot file the complaint because 439(2) is a bar, according to them. 439(2) says no court shall take cognizance of any offense under this act which is alleged to have been committed by any company or any officer thereof, except on the complaint in writing of the registrar, a shareholder or a member of the company or a person authorized by the central government in that behalf. Now, in this connection, kindly come to section 2, subsection 75, once
Companies
of the Companies Act. May I hand over? What is the definition of the term registrar?
Who has lodged the complaint?
Deputy registrar.
Deputy will come under the definition of
Yes.
register.
Register means and includes deputy registrar.
But my lord, the judgments are to the contrary. My lord, I have referred to the judgments. It is at page 2 of my written notes, my lord. There is judgment of the Calcutta High Court and the Supreme Court saying registrar has to be the person, the registrar himself. Otherwise, he has to show authority.
These points have not been considered there.
No, it is there in the
whether 2
judgment
subsection
itself.
75 has been considered or not.
Okay.
My lord, may I hand over the written notes of argument?
And my lord,
if you have,
and my lord, they have not really challenged the previous order.
Including this case, other matters were there.
My lord, there are other matters, but that is not before my lord, my lord. There is, I think, the determination year-wise, there is, it is not before.
Matters should be, all are different, no? All are different.
No, my lord, all are same complaint, same transaction. I am doing with him is one transaction.
Have not heard
Different
all the
companies are
matters
there.
by a single judge.
My lord, we tried that.
Different
because
companies
even,
are there.
my lord, if the previous judge was
Companies are
with me,
different.
why would I not have all the matters heard together? My lord, the previous judge heard at length and understood all the cases.
That's why I'm asking you why you have not.
Because there was no determination, my lord.
The factual aspect of the different companies cannot be same.
But my lord, the transaction is the same with the same companies.
Maybe.
I'm grateful.
21, I am for the petitioner. Unfortunately, my clerk missed my beep, my lord. And it taken up after vacation.
Okay, on the on the request of the learned.
Any?
22,
I'm for the opposite party number 2, my lord.
No, I filed one application for
Yes,
extension.
Mr. Ganguly, are you ready? Not ready? Right?
After vacation.
Only
No one is
extension.
ready.
What is the matter about?
The matter relates to a complaint was lodged against me under 341, 323, 325.
Is it a private complaint or
No.
police complaint? Private?
Police complaint.
Police complaint. Who is appearing for the state?
State Anand is here, my lord, and my land. Oh, acha, acha. Sorry. কে আছে রে স্টেটে? অরিজিৎ কে আছে? এইটাই 22টায়।
Whether they are available? It is available. Very simple cases, 323, 325.
And I have filed one case.
Charge sheet has already been submitted. Yes.
Well, there had been a bone of contention in between the petitioner and the opposite party with regard to killing of a pet rabbit by the stray dogs of the housing society. Both are the residents of the housing society.
My case is different, not by the
My lord,
dog.
the petitioner has filed the
Another
complaint.
case is also pending between.
Both cases is pending.
Both cases pending. He has
And
not filed any quashing petition, my lord.
Where is another case?
My lord, he has not filed.
He has not filed any revisional application.
The case which I have filed against him, which one is the first case, my lord? My lord, against that, my lord, no quashing has been filed.
That is still going on.
My client is given the file to for filing the quashing application, my lord, just.
When you want.
After vacation.
After vacation.
Having
Item 23, 24.
My lord, I am appealing for the private opposition.
For the petitioner led by Mr. Ganguly, my lord. Mr. Ganguly is
In Vietnam.
at left for his holidays. But I was beseeching if the interim orders could be extended and kept after the vacation.
Interim order till when?
It was till 5th of December 2025. We had filed the CRAN in time before the expiry. We have also served, my lord, the affidavit of service. Extended till the
13th.
Mal. Oblige.
My lord, I have an innocuous prayer, my lord. My lord, in a compelling circumstances, my lord, regarding item number 2, my lord, regarding your lordship was pleased to fix the after vacation, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the advocate on record is ill. I have been informed by the advocate on record. My lord, it's a
Someone was appeared on second.
no, my lord. I have been informed that no one appeared.
Some order has been passed. January.
My lord, this is my lord. Kindly restoration, my lord. Kindly keep it on tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is after.
To serve the copy to the other side.
My lord, there is no other side, my lord.
Why?
Well, I have. No one is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
You have filed an application. You have to serve.
My lord, I shall start. My lord, kindly keep it on tomorrow, my lord.
How you can serve within 1 day?
My lord, it's a PP office, my lord.
PP office. There is no other opposite party.
No, my lord. Only the state is the party.
What is the case about?
My lord, there is a case regarding, my lord. My lord, initially case was
come after vacation. File already gone.
My lord, kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord.
Typing.
My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen languishing in jail after dismissed for default, my lord. The early advocate passed away.
Come in the month of January.
My lord,
I
the
will take
difficulty is the early advocate passed away. That is the difficulty, my lord. That is why the interim order vacated and he was taken into custody, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord, kindly keep it on tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
At the time of call, you were not there. 2001 matter. 24 years already passed. You
My lord, the
come
advocate on record.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjal Rai. Led by Mr. Ujjal Rai, my lord. My lord, Mr. I is on leg at court number 1 with my lords. Kindly may I proceed, my lord?
You start.
My lord, I start.
CD is available.
But the opposite party number 2 or 3, they are not there.
You have served, my lord.
Where is the affidavit of service? Have you filed affidavit of service?
I believe, yes, no, I'll check up, my lord.
There was a direction to serve the copy. Thereafter, you have not filed any affidavit affidavit of service.
You have served, my lord. I'll check.
Where is the affidavit of service?
But once again, then I'll serve, my lord.
Keeping not today, we find out. Not today.
Well, I'll check up it. Good.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of my learned senior Krishnendu Bhattacharya, sir. Your Lordship, I'm praying that the matter may kindly be kept after vacation.
Why?
If possible, then on 6th. Your Lordship, my senior has not come to the court today.
Today not come. Tomorrow may I take.
Kindly keeps it on 6th of
Matter
January.
has been heard earlier.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, on request of the learned council appearing on behalf of can be heard.
না হয়নি এটা করতে
Can be heard. Can be heard today. Who is other side?
আজকে ইয়ারিং করতে যাই
তো শুধু প্যানটা দাও এই ফ্যান মানে ইঞ্জিন ওটা কি দিক পর্যন্ত
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এত কিছু
আমাদের 9 January অব্দি আছে
So it is up to 9 January.
ইন্টারিম অর্ডার
So logically fix it like after the reopening, it's like 3rd or 4th January.
সেকেন্ড
ইন্টারভিউ মডেল কি লিক পর্যন্ত
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না কেন ঠিক ওরম ভাবে হয় না
Mr. Basu, you are not ready.
But today, blood, I thought, blood, your lordship will be fixing a date for the final hearing of the matter. But we have already made a submission, na?
না আর একটু বাকি আছে
Complete. I have heard Mr. Mukherjee.
Mr. Mukherjee.
Mr. Mukherjee, senior advocate.
My lord,
Length.
keeps it sometime in January. Maybe
January or 9th.
9th is fine.
9 January, our interim order is up to 9 January.
So on that day, if I do not hear, I can
Very
expect.
well. Very well.
Time to fix it.
But,
This matter
Friday.
on consent of the parties, is this matter on 9th.
This is my application. This is my affidavit of service.
Heading. Why this matter come before this court?
I don't know, my lord. I don't know, my lord.
We also don't know.
I don't know, my
I'm for
lord.
the private respondent.
I'm for the petitioner.
Chaitanya Chatterjee. There is
Automatic.
Determination 23.
My lord,
I think it listed it.
from my junior.
It is come suddenly. Yes, yes. None we have mentioned.
None of us have mentioned, my lord. And that senior is correct, absolutely correct.
The only error. Not
Yes.
that is, no.
The another bench has determination.
My lord.
It is come suddenly. None of us
My lord,
mentioned.
none of us knew, my lord.
Yes.
Suddenly it has come. my
Suddenly.
lord.
Item 25. May I give my record?
Item number? Yes, you can.
File someone number.
31 I am for the petitioner. তাড়াতাড়ি লেখ নামটা ও বাবা in this revisional application I paid for quashing of a proceedings, my lord, being Thobong police station case number 285 2021 dated
Petitioner number 1 is the husband. And
My lord,
petitioner number 2.
my lord, just a minute. Petitioner petition কেউ কিছু father-in-law and mother-in-law. 2 is the father-in-law, 3 mother-in-law.
But Abhinandan Maiti, son of Subhash Maiti.
Yes.
Subhash Chandra Maiti, son of his father-in-law.
Father-in-law and my lord, 3 is
Mother-in-law.
the mother.
Yes, what is the allegation?
My lord,
CD is available? Yes.
My lord, initially, my lord,
Who is opposite party number 2?
my lord, intimation has been served, my lord, this matter earlier, my lord, I have served, this is my affidavit of service, there, service. Complete in 2023, after getting the interim order, my lord, I served it, the main revisional application. Thereafter, my lord, when the matter was mentioned before your lordship on my lord, November 24th, the intimation was also served to the my lord state as well as my lord, the opposite party.
Thobong police station case number 285 of 2021. There are 2 FIR. 2 FIR.
My lord, initially in 2019, one FIR was lodged under section 498A, 323. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, and 156 clause 3 on the basis of the petition under section 156 clause 3, my lord, this FIR 285 2021 has been registered, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes pain to the my lord first written complaint lodged by the de facto complainant, both are false. My lord, as because my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the dates, my lord, kindly comes to page 15 once, my lord.
This case is second one.
My lord, second one I am coming, my lord. My lord, kindly consider first one my lord.
First one CD is not here.
My lord, on the, my lord, I am showing the statement of the de facto complaint itself, my lord. Kindly come, my lord. Page
Yes.
15 once. 50, 15, my lord.
1-5.
My lord, the complaint starts from page 14. My lord, I am not traveling to your lordships. My lord, kindly comes to page 15. My lord, dates are very crucial, my lord. Page 15, 15. My lord, the middle portion of the, my lord, the page, my lord. My lord, এরপর my lord 21/1/2019 তারিখে, my lord got it?
Yes, yes.
21/1/19 তারিখে মেয়েকে নিয়ে ব্যাঙ্গালোর যাওয়া হলে চিকিৎসার জন্য, তখন আমার স্বামী গিয়েছিলেন। Therefore, my lord, 21 January 2019, both the de facto complainant and the husband went to Bangalore for the treatment of their minor daughter. কিন্তু মেয়ের 18/2/19 তারিখের ওপেন হার্ট অপারেশন হওয়ার ঠিক আগের দিন চলে আসেন এবং অপারেশনের জন্য এত টাকা চেয়েছিলেন, যেটা ফেরত চাইছেন। এইভাবে মেয়েকে আইসিইউতে থাকা অবস্থাতে আমাকে ফোন করে বিরক্ত করতেন। মেয়েকে সুস্থ করে নিয়ে আসার পর থানাতে একটি আলোচনা হয়। সেই আলোচনায় বলা হয় যে আমি, আমার স্বামী, আমাদের মেয়ে আলাদা ঘর ভাড়া করে থাকবো। এই অবস্থায় আমি এত টাকা ধার নিয়ে মেয়ে চিকিৎসা করিয়েছি এবং তার চিন্তা আর তার ওসব আমার স্বামী আমাকে বলেন যে আমার রোজগারের সব টাকা যেন ওনার বাবা অর্থাৎ আমার শ্বশুরমশাইকে দিয়ে দিই। তাতে আমি রাজি না হওয়াতে খুব অশান্তি হয়। এরপর আমার স্বামী আমার কর্মস্থলে এসে বিভিন্নভাবে ডিস্টার্ব করে যাচ্ছেন। এই অবস্থাতে আমি কি করব কিছু ভাবতে পারছি না। তার উপর আমার শাশুড়ি মা আমাকে ফোন করে বলেন যে আমার মেয়ের হার্টের সমস্যা রয়েছে, আগে থেকে জানালে মেরে ফেলতাম মেয়েটাকে। দিস ইজ দ্য মিলড।
May means sister-in-law.
No, my lord. May means daughter of the, my lord, petitioner and the, my lord, complainant. My lord, this is, my lord, the date. My lord, last, my lord, they, my lord, went for treatment at Bangalore on 21st of January 2019.
Both were there, and subsequently before
My lord, these are the allegations, my lord.
operation,
Huh.
he left the place.
She left the place.
And he also asked for
Money for treatment from the family of the de facto complainant. This is the sum and substance of the main allegations. Then will kindly comes to the second FIR.
First FIR.
First FIR.
Now second
Then
FIR.
second FIR, it starts from page 19.
19, yes. This is a court complaint.
Such. কোথায় গেল court complaint টা?
The FIR was registered on the basis of 156 clause
156 clause. Email kindly comes to page 21.
21.
Yes. Page 21, paragraph number 8. My lord, the same thing.
Similar allegation.
My lord, similar allegation. Then my lord comes to page, my lord, 10.
Please come to 9 first.
Yes, my lord, 9. ওপেন হার্ট খরচা চিন্তা করিয়া অধীনা খুবই চিন্তা বিচলিত হয়ে বাধ্য হইয়া আত্মীয় স্বজনদের লইয়া স্বামী ও শ্বশুর মহাশয়ের সঙ্গে আলোচনা করেন। উক্ত আলোচনা মতে গত 18/2/19 তারিখে অধীনার শিশু কন্যার ওপেন হার্ট অপারেশন হয়। উক্ত হার্ট অপারেশনের 3 লাখ থেকে 4 লাখ টাকা খরচা হয়। হার্ট অপারেশনের স্বামী প্রতিপক্ষ এত হাজার দিয়েছিলেন। মেয়ে আইসিইউতে থাকা অবস্থায় অধীনের স্বামী অধীনকে বারবার ফোন মারফত বিরক্ত।
Heart operation is Swami Potipokho means husband side.
Husband.
83 was spent.
Thereafter, মেয়ে আইসিইউতে থাকা অবস্থায় অধীনার স্বামী অধীনে বারবার ফোন মারফত বিরক্ত করে এবং উক্ত 83,000 টাকা যাহা উনি দিয়েছিলেন তা ফেরত দেওয়ার জন্য চাপ সৃষ্টি করেন। দেন মিলো প্যারাগ্রাফ 10। অধীনার শিশুকন্যা হার্ট অপারেশনে সুস্থ হইলে থানাতে বসে আলোচনা মতে সিদ্ধান্ত হয় যে অধীনার স্বামী অধীনাকে এবং শিশুকন্যাকে লইয়া পৃথকভাবে ভাড়াবাসিতে বসবাস করিবে। উক্ত আলোচনার পর অধীনার স্বামী অধীনাকে বলে ভাড়াবাটিতে থাকতে হইলে অধীনার বেসরকারি সংস্থায় আয় করা সমূহ টাকা অধীনার শ্বশুরমশাইকে দিতে হবে। এই নিয়ে স্বামীর সহিত অধীনার প্রচন্ড অশান্তি হইলে এবং শ্বশুর শাশুড়ি অধীনাকে শিশুকন্যাকে বাড়িতে থাকিতে না দিলে অধীনা বাধ্য হইয়া গত ইংরাজি 20/5/2018 তারিখ হইতে পিত্রালয়ে রইয়াছে। Therefore, my lord, there are contradiction in respect of, my lord, the first complaint, the statement made by the de facto complainant, and, my lord, this statement, my lord.
No, there was a condition imposed to her.
My lord, this is, my lord, the allegations, my lord, but, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, for that, this is, my lord, there are difference between the, my lord, two families, my lord, as regards to the payment of money spent for that.
What is the allegation about 323, 300?
That my learned friend can, my lord,
Any allegation against assault? Regarding assault, any allegation?
Only Milord, this is the Milord allegations, Milord. He was not there at all, Milord. And at that point of time, the COVID period was there, Milord. That documents I have annexed. Milord, at that point of time, the petitioner number 3 suffered, Milord, the COVID virus, and he was at Milord quarantine at that point of time. So therefore, all the allegation as regards to torture.
Maintenance application has already been filed.
Maintenance also filed. Page 17.
There is no allegation of physical assault.
So far,
come to the paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. What is the last line? Paragraph 5. অধীনা তাহাতে অসম্মত হইলে স্বামী প্রতিপক্ষ সহ বাড়ি অন্যান্যরা অধীনার উপর শারীরিকভাবে নির্যাতন করে।
Sharerik general allegations. Where is the 307? Where is 323?
The initial case was started 307, but charge.
No, 498A is already there. The second FIR lies only on 498A. Similar allegation. No subsequent assault or anything else. Is there any medical document? In the CD?
285, 285. I have no case study.
Not required. Second one.
373.
Is there any physical assault?
And in the second FIR, Milord, date of
Earlier 498A and section?
Section 498A, 323, 596, 506, 34.
Earlier. And subsequent 323.
498A, 323, 307.
1 minute. 498A.
323.
323.
307.
This is the second one.
Yes, the second one.
And first one?
First one, my lord,
498A.
323, 506, 34. And my lord, 340
So how two FIR can be lodged only on the similar allegation?
And Milord,
when there is no subsequent assault or anything torture.
And so far the Milord second complaint is concerned, Milord, the date has been mentioned, Ghotona's Sthan o Tarik. It has been mentioned in the written complaint, 156 clause 3, Milord, 20th of June 2021. Milord, on 20th of June, the petitioner number 3 was suffering, Milord, due to Milord COVID. Milord, he was admitted at that point of time at COVID hospital at Debra. Milord, I have annexed the original medical documents of the petition number 3 on that very day.
Where is that?
Milord, page 17. Admission date is of 17/6 and date of discharge, Milord, 26th of June 2021.
Yeah, key name is?
Archana Maiti.
Archana Maiti.
Yes.
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law.
Okay, please see. Is there any medical document or any?
There is no medical report, only some statements and one of the charge sheet. And one or two medical documents of the baby of the.
That is
that
there.
Statement, that is admitted fact.
That is admitted. But dispute cropped up as regards to the Milord payment of Milord hospital fees, Milord.
First FIR will continue, second will be. I am coming within 5 minutes. I will dictate the order. I will dictate the order after.
So the next matter 32, my lord will be dictating the order of 31. My lord, one matter is being fixed, my lord, at 12:15 in court number 8, my lord. Can it be taken up at 2, my lord?
2. Who is other side? Not today, tomorrow I'll take it. 31, not today.
32.
32.
Oh, 32 and 33, my lord.
32 and 33. Yeah.
Second touch on.
Affidavit of service file on
490
behalf of the
action, my lord.
petitioner. Proceeding can, अच्छा, bhajan. The CRR allowed, huh? CRR number so and so is allowed. এটা judgment কপিতে হবে। Next.
34, my lord, spraying this matter could be taken up after the vacation, my lord, being led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai, my lord. He is on leg at court number 1, my lord.
Okay. List
I'm
this
grateful.
matter after vacation.
I'm grateful.
My lord, one angel. My lord, status report is regarding long pending matter. It is 21 matter.
দেখি
Status report matter.
record.
Complaint lodged in the 2020. একটা কপি দিতে বলবো
পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার একটু পড়িয়ে
When order passed for submission of status report?
My lord, yesterday has got a status report, my lord. I till date, my lord, I have not received, my lord. My problem is, my lord, copy has not been served. It is
I'll serve in course of the day, my lord. In course of the day, my lord.
Application has not been served.
No, my lord.
In course of the day, my lord, I'll serve.
It is submitted on behalf of the state. State. I have fixed.
As well.
The state is directed to produce the case then.
আমরা 35 lakh kindly take up this matter after application.
Okay, not this week.
No, order হয়নি, order না।
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I for the state, my lord.
My lord. My lord, written notes of argument already filed on 3rd September 2000.
Three 306, 304 and 306.
My lord.
341, 323, 506 and 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Read with section 3,
SC,
1 RS of SC/ST Act Prevention Atrocities Act 1989, my lord.
506.
506.
506.
My lord, may I read it? FIR, my lord.
1 minute. But somewhere written 306.
306.
It should be 506.
Yes,
500.
506.
Yes, go through the FIR first.
My lord, quashing of the criminal proceeding being special PA number such and such has been prayed for in the present application before the because the ingredients of the offence alleged have not at all been made out, even prima facie, my lord. Please come to my lord FIR, first information report, my lord. Certified copy, there is no paginated, my lord.
16/5/2022.
16/5/2021. 22.
Yes.
My lord, may I read it, my lord?
Kindly peruse on case diary. FIR.
Yes, I have.
মহাশয় বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি বাদী আপনার থানায় আসিয়া এই মর্মে এজাহার দায়ের করিতেছি যে ঘটনার বিবরণ অদ্য ইংরেজির 15/5/2022 তারিখে দুপুর আনুমানিক 2টো নাগাদ আমি পাঠানটুলি দুর্গা মুর্মুর বাড়ি থেকে বাড়ি ফিরতেছিলাম। আমি যখন পাঠানটুলি গ্রামের পশ্চিমে শ্মশানের নিকট পৌঁছাই সেই সময় বিবাদীগণ আমাকে রাস্তায় একা দেখতে পেয়ে আমাকে নোংরা ভাষা গালিগালাজ সহ আদিবাসী ও সাচেন সাজ বলে বিবাদীদের মারের ফলে আমি আঘাতপ্রাপ্ত হই। সেই সুবাদে উপরোক্ত 1 নম্বর বিবাদী আমাকে প্রাণে মেরে ফেলার উদ্দেশ্যে লোহার রড দিয়ে মাথার মধ্যে সজোরে আঘাত মারার চেষ্টা করিলে আমি বুদ্ধি বলে বিবাদীদের হাত থেকে আমি বুদ্ধি বলে মাথা সরিয়ে নেয়, ফলে আমি প্রাণে বাঁচি। তৎক্ষণাৎ ঘটনার চিৎকার শুনে স্থানীয় লোকজন ছুটে আসে বিবাদীদের হাত থেকে আমাকে উদ্ধার করিতে আসিলে বিবাদীগণ আমাকে রাস্তাঘাটে যেখানে সেখানে পাইলে প্রাণে মেরে দেবে বলে হুমকি প্রদান করিতে করিতে ঘটনাস্থল ছেড়ে পালিয়ে যায়। বিবাদীদের এই অত্যাচারের কারণে আমি কোনো উপায় না পেয়ে অসহায় হয়ে আপনার দ্বারস্থ হইতে বাধ্য হইলাম। অতএব মহাশয়ের নিকট বিদায় প্রার্থনা, উক্ত ঘটনা সরজীবীন তদন্ত করে প্রিভেনশন অফ অ্যাট্রোসিটিস অ্যাক্ট 1989 মোতাবেক বিবাদীদের বিরুদ্ধে যথাযথ আইনত ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণে মহাশয়ের আজ্ঞা হয়। My lord, come principal, my lord, formal FIR. Just 2 pages before, my lord. Formal FIR, my lord, Raiganj case
2%. Against 2%.
Against 2%. Suranjan Mondal, my lord, and one Nurul Islam. Here, petitioner name is, my lord, Suranjan Mondal. I have come only accused number 1, my lord. My lord, section 341. Kindly see, my lord, formal FIR. Section 341, Section 323, Section 325, Section 306.
It should be 50.
It should, yeah?
306.
306, 34, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, read with Section SC/ST Atrocity Act. FIR, no section is there, my lord. In FIR, scheduled tribe, scheduled section.
Submitted.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Charge sheet was
Charge sheet was submitted on 16 May 2025, my lord. 31st December 2022, my lord. Being charge sheet number 596 of 2022. My lord, charge sheet there are, my lord, 341, 323, 506/34 IPC, read with section 3(1) R S small s, scheduled caste and scheduled tribe of Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989, my lord. My lord, section 3, subsection. Kindly, my lord, my lord, section 3, 1 small r, small s, scheduled caste of scheduled tribe act, Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989, my lord. Section 3, subsection 1, my lord, whoever not being a member of a scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe. 3 small r, my lord, intentionally insults to humiliate or intimidates a member of a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe in any place within public view, my lord. 3s, my lord, 3 small s. Abuses any member of a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe by caste name in any place within public view, my lord. My lord, kindly see my lord, written notes of argument, my lord. Earlier occasion, I handed over my lord, written notes of argument and also learned public prosecutor also.
Submit. What do you want to submit?
Well, kindly see it. Another copy is given. My lord, written notes of argument. My lord, ke din na eta?
Yes, which paragraph you are referring?
Yes. My lord, written notes of argument.
Yes, which one?
Just now, just now.
That is sufficient.
Just a minute. আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে my lord ground 3 my lord ground 3 paragraph 3 হ্যাঁ দেখে নিচ্ছি দেখে নিচ্ছি ground 3 my lord may I read it my lord page 9 Roman 3. For that, there is a general allegation in respect of commission of offence punishable under Atrocities Act in the FIR. Inter alia to the effect that the accused person uttered abusive languages towards the defector complainant by touching his caste, but there is no whisper about the specific words. There is no whisper about the specific words, my lord, which were used by the accused towards the defector complainant. And it is even not clear in whose presence those abusive languages were uttered by the accused to insult or humiliate the de facto complainant, and that the record also reveals no ingredients for attracting the provision of section 307 of the Indian Penal Code and the cumulative and or total effect of the allegation made in the FIR as well as in the charge sheet make out no case at all against the petitioner for making him facing the rigmarole of a criminal trial unnecessarily and motivatedly, and as such, on this score alone, the instant criminal proceeding is liable to be quashed for preventing miscarriage of justice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, grounds number 7, my lord. For petition, running page 10. May I read it, my lord? For that, even accepting but not admitting the allegations made in the FIR as well as in the charge sheet, the essential ingredients of clause Roman R and small s of section 3(1) of Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989 are lacking in materials, particulars therein, inasmuch as no allegation of the petitioner having intentionally insulted or intimidated the opposite party number 2 or abused him in any place within public view as a member of scheduled caste or scheduled tribe within the meaning of section 3 subsection 1 small r and s of Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989 has been made against the petitioner either in the FIR or in the charge sheet, my lord.
So the incident occurred in the public place.
My lord.
No one can see.
Yes, my lord.
No one present at the time.
Public place, view of public place.
Yes.
No one present, my lord.
No one present, that is different, but public view.
Eyewitness is there, my lord.
No,
Number one.
no one
Number
present, my
two,
lord.
specific caste was mentioned by them.
Absolutely.
Specific caste.
My lord, in that respect, I am submit to judgment, my lord. Previously, I am already handed over your
What
lordship.
you will submit?
My lord,
Thereafter,
কেটা দিন না?
you have assaulted the
Lord, কেটা দিন?
assaulted
কেটা দিন একটু kindly।
him.
আছে দিন ওটা। My lord, 2008-12 SCC 531, my lord. Para 6, my lord, at page 534. Para 6. My lord, may I read it?
Yes.
In the instant case, the allegation of respondent number 3 in the entire complaint is that on 27 May 2004, the applicant abused them with the name of their caste. According to the basic ingredients of section 3(1)(x) of the Act, the complainant ought to have alleged that the appellant accused was not a member of Scheduled Caste or Scheduled Tribe, and his respondent 3 was intentionally insulted or intimidated by the accused with intent to humiliate in a place within public view. In the entire complaint, now where it is mentioned that the appellant accused was not a member of the Scheduled Caste or Scheduled Tribe, and he intentionally insulted or intimidated with the intent to humiliate respondent 3 in a place within public view,
when the basic ingredients of the offense are missing in the complaint, then permitting such complaint to continue and to compel the appellant to face the rigmarole of a criminal trial would be totally unjustified, leading to abuse process of law. My lord, another judgment, my lord.
Whether accused are scheduled caste, scheduled tribe member.
Accused?
Huh?
No, my lord.
So if
Mondal.
both are
Mondal.
complainant and accused, if
will
both are similar caste, then
none.
scheduled caste, scheduled tribe not attracted.
My lord, next, my lord.
Is taken place in the public place. Local people came there and rescue. From your own statement, it is found.
Also, eyewitness is there, my lord. In the case diary, my lord, it is reflected.
My lord,
I'm coming. Let him.
My
lord, kindly see another judgment, my lord. 2008, 8 SCC cases 435.
Sir, some caste name was uttered. That is in FIR.
Para 33, my lord. Next.
Give me my answer. In FIR, the accused person uttered the word in a public place. They also assaulted him.
Just few minutes before I read the entire FIR, my lord.
Please wait. De facto complainant also stated that due to hue and cry, local people gathered there and rescued him.
There is no specific word in the FIR, my lord.
Yes. I am not naming the name, but you come to the page number in the complaint 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines.
3, 4. বিবাদীগণ আমাকে
ভাষা গালিগালাজ
রাস্তায় একা দেখতে পেয়ে আমাকে নোংরা ভাষা গালিগালাজ সহ আদিবাসী ও সাঁওতাল বলে গালিগালাজ করিতে আমার উপরে চড়া হয়ে আমাকে প্রচুর লাথি ঘুষ নোংরা ভাষা, my lord.
Before that, I am not naming. গালিগালাজ সহ গালিগালাজ করিতে আমার উপর চড়াও হয়, আমাকে প্রচন্ড লাথি ঘুষি চড় থাপ্পড় মারিতে থাকে.
But there is any 164 statement, my lord.
Yes.
I will see.
Yes.
Now, yes.
My lord, kindly peruse on, my lord. I have given, my lord, the case diary. It's a folded.
Case diary page number
37, my lord. I have, my lord. Open it, my lord.
37.
But case diary is there. Which case diary?
This is 164.
Yes, my lord. 164 of the accused. Thereafter, my lord, kindly peruse on, my lord, once. Corroboration of the, my lord, the FIR is there. Then, my lord, your lordship's kind enough, kindly peruse on page 7. That is the only eyewitness, my lord. Page 7, my lord. The 161, one of the eyewitness, my lord. Page 7.
There is no allegation of scheduled caste and scheduled tribe.
No, man. These, what is there, my lord? I have stated before lordship. And my lord, other statements are there 8, 9, 10, 11, and 34, my lord. But there are the hearsay evidence, my lord. All of came to know, my lord. But
What about the injury?
My lord, injury is simple. My lord,
Simple.
it is simple, my lord. It is stated,
23.
my lord. Page 27, my lord. Kindly have a peruse on, my lord. The injury report. They have tried to, my lord, assault her by an iron rod, but somehow, my lord, he managed. It is also reflected in 164 statement.
Yes.
Yes.
Simple. But he suffered injury. 323 live.
323 is live. 323, not 326, my lord.
That will decide by the. And how this court embark upon the allegation of
My lord.
that one. 164.
164.
Complaint.
Complaint.
My lord, 323 IPC punishment voluntary, my lord,
My-
causing hurt, 1 year, rupees 1000.
One eyewitness is there, my lord, and the offense, my lord, duly occurred in the public place. That will be, my lord, duly certified, my lord, by the one of the eyewitness. And there is specific allegations are there, my lord. These are 3 points, my lord, on behalf of the prosecution, my lord.
307 is not live.
No.
And even 164, she has not narrated anything about scheduled caste and scheduled tribe.
No, my lord, nothing, my lord.
Nothing. 164, which page?
My lord, page 37. 37, my lord. Back side, my lord. That is 38.
But there is also written, তারপরে ওর আমাকে জাতির নামে গালি দিল এবং প্রাণে মারা হুমকি দিল.
My lord. But in the 164, my lord.
How this court can assess?
My lord,
Without trial.
there is a, my lord, presumption is there, my lord, is, my lord, that is, my lord, pay in the complaint, my lord. He has written that, my lord, that the particular, my lord.
Yes, particular words he has narrated.
And your lordships also noted it, my lord, in paragraph line 4, my lord. That is also.
I am not uttering, but that is direct.
That the presumption is there, my lord.
Yes.
Although, my lord, in 164, my lord, he is not narrated that word, my lord, that what he has stated, my lord, in 161, but presume, my lord, that word, my lord, because, my lord, the caste is there.
CAB.
Much obliged.
Hearing concluded, CAB, CD be retained. CD be retained.
Case study is, my lord, written, my
Yes, retain.
my lord. Yes. It am on-
Item 37, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Pawan Kurmukta. He is out of station. Just 1 day accommodation. Item number 32. Item number 32, 38, same pair.
37 and 38, not this week.
After vacation, Lord.
Not this week, but
Number of times they have taken accommodation, Lord. Kindly, your Lord.
automatically it will be after vacation and I will take up. Ask him to be prepared next day. I will not allow further time. Item 39. 39. Who is appearing for 39? Regarding transfer. This is regarding transfer of the case.
Submitted report, the state has submitted it, but the report was of the wrong date, Your Lordship, that I had mentioned earlier. Now he got a fresh report. The date he has mentioned in the application, that date inquiry has been made, Your Lordship. Got a fresh report.
So why you have not filed the report subsequently?
But on the earlier occasions, it was not there. I had mentioned, Your Lordship, that when the matter will be taken up, then to mention.
That is directed to file conclusive report positively on the agenda. Yes, please. What is the status of the proceeding? This is CD or report?
Report, Your Lordship. The allegation is that they were assaulted while they had gone.
No, no, they are only came before this court for transfer of.
Yes, and they were standing to give a report regarding the day of incident and inquiry to be conducted whether such incident have taken place or not. So that is the report, Your Honor. January, the date is fixed for appearance and further orders. There, Your Honor, that no such incident occurred at Barasat Court premises.
There is no need of transfer this case from Barasat to any other court. That is your submission.
As per the report, Your Honor.
The last occasion also petitioner was not there.
Yes.
So I am disposing.
After vacation, Your Honor, may kindly hear the petitioner.
Petitioner is not there. Last occasion, today is not there. So how long court will?
Last chance, Your Lordship, after the reopening vacation.
Already last chance was given.
As Your Lordship.
The case is adjourned for a day. Last chance. अच्छा हाँ compliance
Yes, Your Lordship. Mr. Imam is supposed to be appear in this matter. In the morning, he mentioned. In the morning, he mentioned he is not well with health. Kindly fix this matter after vacation.
Okay, not this week.
After vacation.
Automatically, it will after vacation.
After vacation.
After vacation.
Your Lordship, item number 8 and 9 is fixed on 9th January.
How I can give you this answer at this point of time?
Okay, Your Lordship. Okay, Your Lordship.
How I can give this answer without looking the order?
No, Your Lordship. It's not like I'm just saying that the item number 8 and 9, Mr. Imam.
How I can say at this stage? There are several order I have passed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Can I remember each and every what I have passed?
No, Your Lordship.
You go through the uploaded order, then you will confirm.
41, I'm for the petitioner and led by Mr. Shomi Ganguly. He is engaged in court number 8, Lordship. There, that is why I'm paying.
Not this week. Not this week. After vacation.
42 मला kindly take some after.
Why?
One, the advocate on record is not present today. He has some difficulty.
Okay, not this week. Not this week.
Yes, my lordship.
Not
My
this week.
opinion. After vacation, my lordship.
Automatically, it will be appearing.
44, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Then not this week.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee is online, my lord.
Which one?
Other side is present.
My lord, the CD is required in this case because there are certain developments, my lord, after this was filed. So case diary, because report in final form was given again.
CD is
They
there.
want, who's there, my lord? Mr. Dotto?
There.
I'm for
State.
this party. Private.
State. You are state.
I'm for the state.
She has a CD.
Yes, my lord, but let us be clear on one thing. Mr. Dotto may be, can enlighten me, my lord, on the fact that when we had filed this complaint, my lord, charge sheet was filed under section 420. Right, my lord? Well, see the case diary.
Sir, perhaps there was a yes, ma'am.
Let me, Mr. Dotto, please, just take 1 minute of your time.
420 and 471.
Yes, but charge sheet was filed under 420.
Oh, okay.
Right, my lord? Now, Mr. Dotto's client, I have heard, prayed for further investigation.
420, 471.
Charge sheet. Charge sheet submitted on both sections.
No, my lord.
420 and 471.
Well, that is not what I have.
Have you annexed the charge sheet?
Yes. And the 161 statements also, my lord.
Please give me the CD.
Page 23, my lord, is a charge sheet.
Yes, both sections are there.
There. My lord, please, Mr. Dotto, 1 minute. Mr. Dotto, 1 minute.
Name may go up to face trial for judicial finding under section 420 and 471 IPC.
Now see the first line. My lord, see the first line. See the first line.
Yes, I have seen, but subsequently it was given.
No. This is the opinion of the IO. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Lordship. A prima facie case under 420 has been established and the FIR named accused person.
No, whether any charge has been framed.
Not as yet, because they moved an application subject to what Mr. Dotto said for further investigation.
Who is appearing, Mr. Dotto? Where is?
You are appearing for the opposite party number 2. But I was praying for leave to use an affidavit in opposition because there are certain facts which have to be brought to the then only to that extent.
No, if the charge sheet has been filed under section 420.
What has happened?
whether any application made by the IO for clarification or
The difficulty is investigation is incomplete. And for that reason, we have preferred.
how you can say that investigation is incomplete when the charge sheet has been submitted?
Charge sheet has been submitted, but evidence.
Whether any prayer made for further supplements, for final supplement, you have made an application.
Yes, yes.
But the reason was, when the police did not collect.
What is the stage of that application?
No, we have filed an RIT, we filed an RIT before the
Mm.
Learned Magistrate. Learned Magistrate was pleased to turn that down. Against that, we have filed a revision application for the Learned Sessions Court. Learned Sessions Court was pleased to grant a stay on the order refusing that.
That is not disposed of.
No, but that is.
Not disposed of as yet, my lord.
So this matter can be adjourned also.
Yes, man, it has to be because session judge is ceasing of the matter
Yes.
for 173(8).
Whether that section will added or not thereafter, it will be better to move.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship.
So
So,
when
my lord, my lord, middle of January. If my Mr. Dotto is in a position to give it.
Or first week of February.
No issues. Any date, my lord. Any date will suit you. Mr. Dotto will take.
Having heard the submission of the both sides, it will.
बिना पैसा मौके देते हैं वकील था कल के
Acha, status report we file on the urgent day.
May it please the Lordship, and for the petition, I am led by Mr. Dean this matter, Lordship. Under instructions from the client, I'm submitting that the matter be sent before mediation. It is a matter under section 138 NI Act.
Last occasion, your lordship asked for only LCR. Well, I am informing this court.
You are for state.
I am for the
Opposite party.
Opposite.
So
Complaint.
what is your contention? May I
On
see
last
this
occasion,
theater?
Last occasion, they prayed for time to settle the matter between the parties.
yes, I have on specific instructions.
Is there any talk of compromise going on between you and
The
petitioner?
first time asked for compromise.
What is your
If
instruction?
compromise, if
What is
compromise,
your instruction?
then I have to take instruction because
You have to take
particularly
instruction. Whether any possibility,
possibility is there, my lord. Always possible.
so it may send to the mediator for mediation.
My lord, kindly keep it 2 p.m. I take the instruction.
2 p.m.
Kindly.
Okay, 2 p.m.
Partition lesson, I'm praying for adjournment for this week lesson.
Okay.
Master.
48 time for the petitioner, Lordship.
Then prayer.
Time prayer.
Forty-nine after the
49, your lordship, I'm for the OP number 2.
Not this week.
After
Not this week.
Lordship, item number 50, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. This is a case arising out of where I have challenged the proceeding under section 498A of the Code of Criminal Procedure of the Indian Penal Code, Lordship. the service has been affected, Lordship. I am praying if your Lordship may kindly fix a date before 6th of January. 6th of January, there is the matter is fixed before the learned trial court.
Why not today? I am ready to hear it. You are for?
State.
It is available.
I have also served the private opposite party,
Where is the affidavit of service?
before the affidavit of service is on record, Lordship, but after that, before the time of mentioning, I have given the notice upon the opposite party.
You have not filed your affidavit of service.
The after service, Lordship, we have filed perhaps.
When?
Your Lordship,
There is no any order in that respect that you have served.
they have appeared, Lordship. They have all throughout the private response.
They have
opposite
not
party.
appeared.
Lordship, they have appeared, Lordship. If your Lordship may
Then
kindly
we
take
go-
the first order passed by
Kumar Mitra, senior
Lordship.
advocate, and that is opposite party number 2.
Lordship. The direction was upon to serve upon the learned advocate since they have entered appearance, Lordship.
Okay, I am keeping after vacation. You intimate.
Your Lordship. Any day before 6, Lordship. Great. Great.
Lord, I am for the petition. Lord, this is my affidavit of service.
CD is available.
Yes, sir. My lord, this case, my lord, your lordship had occasion to deal with while your lordship was the proceeding.
Okay. One.
Item 52.
My lord, I am in 52. Pause করে দেয়। 51 এটা দিচ্ছে। এই তো 51।
Dictation pause ছিল।
এটা দেখ না। 51.
Well, it will retain its position, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, to trouble my lord. Yesterday's matter, this original sign matter. That one page, the number has gone down as 10. Again, the same issue, again, the registrar is saying, we must have, looks at the page 2. Exhibit C22, volume 7, page 102, instead of that, it's gone down as 10. I got the what will I say? I'm so sorry, I'm really to trouble my lord, but
Really, I am not sitting tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
We can have the original site court officer, or if it can be informed, because otherwise, this will get delayed and we won't be able to get it done before the vacation.
Gone through the how you can after uploading this.
I mentioned
tomorrow and day after tomorrow I am sitting with Chief Justice.
Today, if it can be done. Perhaps my lord's officer, appellate office can inform the original side. Obviously, this was an ex party order anyway, so.
Please ask original side to look at the supplementary can be done.
Yes, it can be correct. The correction can be done.
At what time? 3:30.
Just 102. That 2 is missing.
102.
That I can put it in the second.
Other portions are okay.
Yes. Pencil.
Lordship, the appellate side.
Inform করে দাও এটা এদিকে আসো এটা বন্ধ করে দেন
Mention, Your Lordship, at this hour, Your Lordship, item number 249. Your Lordship, today's list, Your Lordship. I'm only praying, Your Lordship, it can be taken up today or Lordship, any time, Your Lordship. The only difficulty is that, Lordship, there was a direction passed for filing of affidavits. Now, the affidavits have not been filed by the Port Trust. 249, last item, ajker last item.
Yes.
Lordship, now the Port Trust has not filed their affidavit. So the matter, despite direction for hearing, because the last observation was that in the meantime, the recruitment process shall abide by the result of the writ petition. That was the direction. Now, in the meantime, I have already, the matter is appearing They have not exchanged their affidavits. Now they have already declared their date of the examination. The written test is scheduled in the month of January 2026.
The final result will be
Lordship, Lordship, the final, your Lordship, this can be decided in the meantime. Lordship, there was a directions. The order has a direction
final.
that
What
by
was
the
the order?
Lordship, that is the order. File the affidavits.
Result will be subject to result of this writ petition.
Writ petition. So,
Where is the
Lordship,
problem?
Lordship, there was a direction to file the affidavit, your Lordship. They have not yet filed. Lordship, that was subject to that.
Their choice.
Lordship, then if that is their choice, your Lordship, subject to correction, then Lordship, the recruitment process is proceeding. That is their choice, but their choice is not to file the affidavit.
They do not file affidavit in opposition. I will hear it out.
Lordship, then Lordship, then kindly takes it up before vacation, your Lordship, since they have already decided to direct to Dean. Lordship, now they are proceeding with the recruitment process.
My
Lordship, may kindly cease.
I will not sit tomorrow and day after tomorrow. I have another bench.
Lordship, then kindly fixes any time tomorrow.
No. Tomorrow I will not sitting singly. That is the problem.
Lordship, in that event, your Lordship, the petitioners will be.
You mentioned before other court.
Lordship, kindly do not.
What can I do today? It is
I
not
mentioned
possible
before your
without, without informing other side.
Lordship, I have served notice. I am mentioning upon notice.
What can I do? The appointment proceeding cannot be stayed. That will subject to
I
the
am
result
not
of the writ petition. If you win, you will win. If you lose,
Lordship,
you will lose.
Lordship, in that event, your Lordship, immediately on the reopening, Lordship may kindly fix any date.
Can be done.
Lordship, any date on the upon the reopening. Lordship, any date.
Reopening and 14 January 249. The 14 January or the list.
I'll serve notice. Grateful, my lord.
Item 20, my lord, this is the act which I had mentioned. I have taken a printout only to supply the copy.
I will collect it. No problem. I will collect it. Other side is not there. I will collect
But I
it.
can give the other side as well.
That act is already available. So
These are the bank certificates which were.
whatever maybe you have annexed with your argument.
No, my lord, I have not. If my lord permits,
So
I will
without
give
in
you a
absence,
copy.
how can I take this?
But I will give them a copy. I undertake my.
Even if bank note is not sufficient,
It's not.
you have to submit in a form,
My lord,
prescribed form.
my lord, indeed.
So
My lord, the
if
whole
bank
issue is.
given you a certificate that will not
Whole issue is
suffice
that
your
came
problem.
into effect the sense that this has to be submitted. It came into effect later on. And if I am to lie,
I
my lord,
understood.
if I
Understood
am to
your
lie,
point. I understood your point.
my lord, if I am to lie, I should not make a wrong
You have
statement.
filed your two written notes of argument. That is sufficient for consideration.
Very well.
I will consider on merit.
Absolutely, my lord. My lord, only for
And
my
an
lord.
act is not required. I will collect.
Very well. Much obliged.
এটা বন্ধ করে রাখুন।
বন্ধ করে কি লাভ?
Wait, please, your lordship, under the petition, I'm led by Mr. Dean this matter. Lordship, matter under section 138 NI Act.
Yes, have you taken instruction?
I have taken instruction, my lord. My client says that earlier occasion they took some time in trial
Did
court.
not talk.
They did not talk. So what is the fruitfulness of the judgment? On the last, as a last chance, if
Last
your lordship
occasion, you have
fix
taken
the
an
date.
adjournment on the ground that you will talk with the other side.
Yes, we have
You
all
did
specific
not talk.
instructions from the client.
Only you are avoiding the case by one after another.
So your
pretext.
lordship kindly sends the matter for mediation if
Why
mediation
should I
fails.
send the mediation when you have not attempted from your side after
my
taking adjournment from this court?
Lordship, on last
They are
occasion,
not ready. What can I do?
My
Thank you,
lord,
Reddy.
kindly fix the date. Otherwise, last for as a last chance, if they wish, my.
You pay the money.
Yes, my.
You pay the money, whatever you like, you talk. I'll keeping this after vacation. You can satisfy him. If we agree, you come.
My, kindly fix the date.
I will dispose of.
Gratefully, lordship.
Please dismiss. You can talk with him. You come to settlement 138, you have to pay the entire amount.
Yes,
As
my
well
client
as
has
your
already
sentence.
paid rupees 2,25,000 before the learned court below as fine.
As per direction.
Fine. As per direction by the learned
So
this
that's
honorable.
why I'm asking
Sir,
you,
lordship.
convince your client
Grateful.
so that they can agree. This case can be compoundable at any stage of
Lordship.
proceeding. You try your luck.
Late, lordship.
If they can accept.
I'm for respondent number 2.
My lord, I am in 52.
Yes.
My learned friend is for CBI.
You are for bank.
Acha.
There is nobody on
For the
behalf
CBI, my lord. Well, otherwise affidavits are complete. Everything is done, my lord. Well, if Mr. Day has an issue, my lord, I have nothing to say.
filed any application for extension of interim order.
Yes, I think so, my lord. Mr. Manna is coming to your lordships.
But there is no application. Interim order already vacated.
I think it has been done, my lord.
But not appearing in the list. Any application. 52.
Well, I'm so sorry, my lord. Even after 42 years, I have to find out whether my junior has filed an extension. I have nothing to say then, my lord. I really have nothing to say. But keep it passed over, my lord. I'm asking Mr. Manna to see the records, my lord. Or whether he has filed for extension.
Crane is not in the list. So I think no application has been filed. Interim order already expired on 11th.
Of
14th.
December.
14th
11th of December.
No, 14th 11.
Oh, 14th of November. Achha.
November.
Well, just keeps it pass over, my lord. Just give me a moment, my lord. I'll just see the records.
Next.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, I'm for the obsequious number 2. Lordship, I'm praying for only not to be Lordship.
Your Lordship, in that case, kindly just extend the interim order till disposal of the criminal revisional application. Your Lordship may kindly see the order sheet.
17 matter.
Your Lordship, this is the PF matter, Your Lordship, which we have already concluded our arguments. I was led by Sri Ayan Bhattacharya, Senior Advocate, Your Lordship.
Monday accommodation.
So essentially, Your Lordship, this is post vacation.
So, acha, लिखो. I will close the argument and I will keep CAG. 2017 matter already 8 years have been passed.
$54 appear for the petitioner lordship for a washing of a complaint case 424.
This matter I have heard.
Lordship has heard.
Concluded my submissions yet.
I have heard, madam.
Lordship, I have relied on judgments also.
Time I have
I
given.
intend to rely on 2 more judgments.
Only my reply was left, lordship.
Please give 2 judgments. You are opposite party number 2.
My lord, there is only one opposite party, the private opposite party. The state is not appearing because of a complaint case.
Yes, which paragraph you are relying?
Lord, I will show to your lordship that this case also covers section 420, 406. The FIR was under section 420. The charge sheet was submitted under 406, 420. Now, my lord, the Honorable High Court quashed the criminal proceeding with respect to section 406 only. And on the earlier occasion, I had shown to your lordship section 221 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, which deals with alternate charges in which both cheating and criminal breach of trust both have been taken care of. My lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page section 221.
No, I have already taken care of.
Yes,
this
my lord.
section I have already recorded.
My lord, if your lordship now turns to page 9.
9 of?
9 of this judgment. Paragraph number 24.
Yes, 24.
Well, the appellant's core contention that the dispute is purely civil in nature is untenable at this. Although courts must guard against giving criminal color to civil disputes, it is equally well settled that the existence of civil remedies does not preclude criminal prosecution where the allegations disclose the essential ingredients of an offense. Civil and criminal proceedings may validly coexist in the factual matrix, supports both.
This is the settled principle of law.
Yes,
in
my lord.
any case, civil as
Yes,
well as
my lord,
criminal
my lord,
can be exist.
my lord, in this case, in our case, my lord, the accused persons are relying on debit notes. They said that the goods that we have supplied to them are of inferior quality and they have issued debit notes. And on the basis of those debit notes, my lord, they are refusing to make the payments. My lord, in this case also, a no due certificate was shown by the accused person. My lord, in this regard, whether defense can place a reliance upon any document or not at this stage, at the stage of quashing, my lord, that question has been taken care of.
Disputed question of fact.
But that question has been taken care of
Number
by
one.
the
Number
Supreme Court in this case.
They have made payment.
Lordship, only
Not disputed.
they had filed an affidavit subject to your lordship granting them liberty. In that affidavit, they have not doubted these debit notes. They have placed reliance on the debit notes. So that is admitted.
Let me conclude, my lord. My lord, whether or not those debit notes can be taken care of or not, whether they can be relied upon or not at this stage, my lord, I would like to place before your lordship paragraph number 26 onwards of this judgment. My lord.
Please tell me where is the criminal activity?
My lord, the criminal
or where
intent.
is the criminal act? was
My lord, they have
taken
not
by
made
the
any
accused
payment.
person.
My lord, they
There was a long business transaction.
no, my lord, no, no, my lord.
Only one transaction.
They placed orders since 2014. They continue to place orders. We have been supplying them with the goods
Time to time.
from time to time, but no payment was made.
You have also raised bill.
We have raised
You raised
bills.
bill.
We have raised
They have
bills.
not
Now
paid
they are
a single
saying,
amount.
now they are saying that they are of inferior quality. If they are of inferior quality,
What I am asking, you have raised several invoices.
we've raised invoices, my lord. And my lord,
Out of those invoices, they have not paid a single
not
amount.
a single amount.
Not a single
Not a
amount
single amount.
from the inception.
From the inception.
Not a single
Not a
amount
single
has been paid. How many invoices you have issued?
My lord, that I will.
How you have issued when they have raised about the inferior quality, despite
My
you
lord,
have.
despite, my lord, what has happened here is when we asked for the payments to be made, now they are saying that the goods are of inferior quality. My
After
lord,
how many days? How many years?
after several months. My lord, despite saying that they are of inferior quality, they continue to place the orders.
They may place order. Why you have
My lord, this,
supplied the?
no, my lord, my lord, my lord, if I
Why
may
you
be
have supplied despite non-payment?
My lord, if I may be permitted to show one thing.
There was a good relation.
No, my lord. If I may be permitted to show only one thing, my lord. There is a work order that they have annexed. Page 21. My lord, only one thing, my lord. Only one thing.
Then you are
21 of
opening the similar facts and circumstances. I am asking you have supplied time to time by issuing work order as per work order. You have also issued invoices.
They're trying to improve the case which was already there.
I'm trying to improve the case. I'm relying upon the documents that they have placed on record before your lordship in the
Please show me from anywhere that they have criminally done act which can constitute the offense of 406 and 420. Simply I am asking.
My lord, your lordship has raised a question regarding the criminal intent. My lord, if your lordship now turns to page 21 of their revisional application, there is a work order. The vendor is Trans Himalayan Logistics Private Limited. My lord, this is the logistics partner, which is also owned by the complainant.
No, we don't do this. Complainant.
My lord, they are not paying to the logistic partner also. To Mr. Jagwani, who is the complainant here.
He's fighting a case for the logistics.
Non-paying of any
So
dues
this shows
amount.
the criminal intent that they never intended to pay. My lord, with respect to that also there is a case pending.
Now you come to the you have referred to paragraph 24.
My lord, of this judgment.
Judgment.
My lord, of this judgment, paragraph number 26.
26, yes.
Page number.
Yes, 26.
Case, paragraph 26 onwards.
Yes.
In this case, the accused persons relied upon a no due certificate.
No, after perusal of paragraph 24, you are coming to 26.
26, my lord.
Paragraph 26.
26.
It will start from appellant's reliance
Reliance on the disputed no due certificate does not advance the case for quashing. Respondent number 2 alleges that the certificate is fabricated. Its authenticity, evidentiary value, and legal effect are matters that can only be adjudicated at trial. Quashing cannot be permitted on disputed documents whose validity is itself a matter and issue. Paragraph 27, my lord. In the case of Pradeep Kumar Kesarwani, this court outlined a structured 4-step test to assess claims for quashing under section 482 of CRPC. The material relied on by the accused must be of sterling and impeccable quality. Number 2, sufficient to completely negate the allegations. Number 3, uncontested or incapable of legitimate contest by the prosecution. And number 4, such that continuing the trial would amount to abuse of process. Lord, the excerpt from that particular judgment is from paragraph 20 onwards. My lord, paragraph 28.
Yes.
In the present case, the material relied on by the appellant fails to satisfy the above mentioned benchmarks. My lord, in our case also, they have relied upon mere debit notes. They have not shown any document to indicate that the goods were of inferior quality indeed. They have not called anybody from the complainant side when the test was conducted. They have also not shown any document to show on what basis they are claiming that the goods are of inferior quality.
So after raising the dispute regarding quality, what steps you have taken?
My lord, we have demanded the money to be given to us.
No. Whenever someone disputed about the quality of goods,
My lord, they have
what is
not
the
shown
duty
any.
of
My
the
lord, this is the
seller or
first time they are.
vendor?
My lord, that they have never raised this with us earlier.
So there's a communication
This is the
annex.
first time.
What communication you have made?
By way of filing this revisional application, they are bringing this issue for the first time before the court. They have not raised any doubt regarding the quality of the goods supplied earlier.
To you?
Now, to me.
No letter was issued.
No.
No, page 32 of my petition. There's a communication over there. 1 year before the complaint. Page 32. They have not. They have not.
Those are debit notes.
It's simply clearly said.
Those are debit notes.
Page, as you are aware,
Basis
that
they're
the-
issuing those debit notes that is not mentioned.
they have not responded to this. In their affidavit, they do not deny this communication.
Mail was given to you.
Lordship.
My lord, they have not stated on what basis they are saying that the goods are of inferior quality. That is number one. Number two, they have not stated when the test was done. Who had conducted that test?
What steps you have taken after receiving the mail from him?
My lord, we have
Specific allegation inferior then agreed. Due
Lord, if
to
your
this
lordship
inferior
turns to-
quality, our production
My
was
lord,
got affected
my lord,
badly.
the criminal complaint
Hence,
cannot
your
be
account
quashed
has
based on
been
the
debited so and so. Copy of the same debit note is clipped here with for your perusal.
My lord,
This message was sent in the year 2015.
My lord, I'll show it to your
When you have
lordship.
filed the complaint?
Yes, my lord.
When
My
you
lord,
have
I
filed the
showed to
complaint?
your lordship.
I am asking you when you have lost the complaint.
November 2016.
2016. My lord,
So,
that was a
1 year.
156 application.
2015.
My lord, but this
1 year you have kept silent.
My lord,
And
this
now once fine morning you file a criminal case.
Lordship,
there is, my lord, I have placed on record before your lordship the goods which were supplied. What they are claiming in their debit note is not true. That also I have placed on record by way of filing a supplementary affidavit. My lord, if your lordship turns to my affidavit,
You have disputed.
I have not disputed. I have just
You have
stated-
disputed. No, there was no inferior quality.
I have placed before your lordship the report of the test which was conducted at their site, saying that the goods are not of inferior quality.
Which page?
My lord,
Which page? Which page of their application?
my lord, it's in our supplementary affidavit. My lord, if your lordship
Supplementary affidavit filed by whom?
by me, by the complainant. Page 15. My lord has taken into account the mail which they had sent in 2015. It's on page 28 of the revisional application. It says that the goods which were supplied between 9/3/2015 to 17/3/2015.
No, prior to that there was another
In June
communication,
2015.
2014 and 15. Subsequently, they have given another.
They have not
Page
specified
28.
which particular PO.
Why you have not responded that mail?
My lord,
You keep quiet.
the tests were all conducted at their site when the goods were delivered. My lord, turns to page 15 of the supplementary affidavit which was filed on behalf of the complainant. Page 15.
Please come to your supplementary affidavit where you are showing.
Annexure B 15.
Annexure A, Annexure B, yes.
But see the table,
What is this?
date of sampling. There's a table in the middle of the page.
The report was given by whom?
The report was given by SGS. This is an independent authority. And my lord, kindly take
No, appointed by the complainant. It's in the top.
place of
Appointed.
attendance. My lord, place of attendance is at the plant of Ankit Metal.
Pursuance of order,
See from MS Jagwani. That is the complainant.
they have attended to sample stock number
The
so and so, so.
place of attendance is the site of Ankit Metal, which is the accused person.
Lordship, may I make this submission, Lordship?
1 minute. Let her submit first. Okay, date of attendance 9/3/2015 to
1920
17.
to 17/3/2015. My lord sees the FE percentage in the table 57.03. This is what they are disputing, saying that this is of inferior quality.
What should be the percentage?
My lord, we claimed this is of 57.03%. They are saying it's 55.31 in their email. My lord, on what basis they are claiming that it's a 55.31% that they have not shown?
Chemical analysis, sublot wise sample were
My lord,
forwarded to
at
our
whose instance?
in our house laboratory and analysis as per so and so. So this was given
Lord,
by the
there's a condition also. This certificate does not relieve the sellers or suppliers from the contractual responsibilities, nor does prejudice the buyer's right of claim towards the seller. It is not a definite. Just below the table, your lordship will find in
This was
italics.
done at the site of the petitioners.
Why you have not done from your side?
My lord, because,
will
my lord,
definitely- they will-
my lord, each purchase
They
order.
found inferior
But
quality. They
no, my
will
lord,
test
because each
and
purchase
given
order.
a full report. Why you have not challenged this?
My lord, each purchase
you have
order
not
has its
referred
own
this?
terms and conditions. In certain purchase orders, it says that the test would be done after delivery.
From your invoice, you show this quote. What would be the percentage?
No invoice annexed and placed
My
before your lordship.
my lord, because I have not filed any objection, any affidavit of objection. My lord, I have only refuted
No,
this particular debit.
From your complaint, you show that you have not received the mail.
My lord, if your lordship turns to the supplementary affidavit filed by my learned friend, there the complaint is annexed along with the solemn affirmation.
Even if dispute arises between the parties regarding the quantity, quality, that cannot be a criminal offense.
My lord, they are refusing to pay with respect
And you
to
are
the
saying
logistics
they have
partner
not
as well.
paid from the inception. It is also not true. 2014 to
Let them show
2016,
that they've made the payment.
you have supplied time to time.
My lord,
You
no,
have
my lord,
raised invoices.
from 2014 to 15. This was not a long transaction.
14, 15 and 16
Only
is long
14,
transaction.
only 14
How many
to
invoices you have issued?
Lord, that instruction.
How
I have
many
to-
times you have
that
supplied?
instruction I have, but my lord, the transaction went on for only for a few months.
Okay, whatever may be. Any other judgment do you have to rely?
Other judgment. My lord, paragraph number 17, 18 and 19.
70.
17, 17, page number
17.
112.
Yes, 17.
So they have disputed the fact that the debit note that they have mentioned about in their revisional application, if your lordship turns to page 28 once.
Yes, please come to 17, paragraph 17.
My lord, this judgment deals with if there is any curable defect in the complaint or in any submission that can be cured by way of filing an application. My lord, they have disputed this document that I have placed before your lordship by way of
Any
my...
other judgment do you
No,
have?
no.
Now you please tell this court that whether you have paid any amount or not.
Lordship, that is what the
From
purchase
the very beginning.
Lordship, all the purchase orders have been paid. The dispute is regarding 34 lakhs, regarding which they are raising.
Where from I'll get? Particularly you
Lordship, these
mentioned.
purchase orders.
Where is that?
No, there's no
Annexed.
receipt issue.
How many
Lordship will see it
invoices issued, and out of those, how many invoices you have paid?
from
Now-
page 17 of my petition. If your lordship sees, there's a
17.
yes, lordship, purchase order of 2014, transaction worth 1 crore 32 lakhs.
17, 32 yes, 17.
Yes,
1 crore
2 lakhs.
2,82,500.
Lordship,
This is a
next page.
purchase order.
Lordship, all these
This is a
all these
purchase
purchase order payments have been made.
Purchase order.
Lordship, these
Like,
payments
there
have
is
been
no
made
receipt,
because of which the
there is no payment.
because of which the transaction has been continuing.
Subsequent.
They have not denied that in their affidavit.
There is no payment that has been made from their end.
So, Lordship, is there?
Purchase order.
Lordship,
where
are
is the
they?
payment order?
No, Lordship, may I submit this. 1 crore is the purchase order. They're not denying the purchase order. Their claim is regarding 34 lakhs.
Where is that?
The complaint petition, they're claiming 34 lakh
My lord,
rupees.
no,
They are
my
not
lord.
claiming.
Which page?
Complaint petition, Lordship, is
My
my
lord, the
supplementary
purchase
affidavit.
order, my lord, the purchase
No,
order.
you have not annexed the complaint.
Lordship, it's there in the
34.
supplementary affidavit, Lordship. 34, it is there, Lordship.
Of
Page
the
34.
CRR.
Page 34 of the CRR. Paragraph 6. That subsequently on 25/10/2016,
Paragraph 6.
some representatives were sent by your petitioner's company to the said accused persons, asking them to remit 34,26,406. They do not ask for remaining amount. It comes out from these documents itself that the other amounts have been paid for.
It's not mentioned that they've made any payment.
They're not denied the purchase order. They have made payments to that.
Did not even bother to make payment of
This
the
is just
aforesaid
a
outstanding.
And Lordship looks at the
That is 2016.
and Lordship looks at the language used in the paragraph. They have not made payment of the aforesaid outstanding amount. Aforesaid outstanding amount. So there's an admitted payable paid amount.
My lord,
And
the
now
purchase
Lordship
order
sees
says, my lord,
paragraph
I supply goods in
Complex
tranches.
CAV.
I'm grateful. Namdeep? I'm grateful.
Item 55, I have a hearing for ROC. I am grateful to your lordship that on the last occasion, your lordship has been allowed some time.
Now your voice is now okay.
Better, my lord, better. Now, I am grateful. Now, the thing is that my learned friend has denied a judgment of the honorable single judge of our court, where the revisional application was allowed, which was ex parte. Anyway, I'm not on that.
Oh, that morning I have heard this similar matter.
Yes. Now
That
I
one.
will try to satisfy your lordship.
Coordinate bench.
Yes, that's right. That is passed by
That is section
Justice Chatterjee Das.
447 of Companies Act and 129.
Yes.
129.
That's
of the
right.
Companies Act.
পঞ্চান্নটা আমি করছি।
More or less similar allegations made against the
Correct.
several
Not
companies.
just similar allegations, same complaint.
You are also relying the coordinate.
I am relying on that, yes. Yes, now I will try to make my reply only on that aspect. The points which has been raised by my learned friend in respect of that judgment. Because your lordship kindly appreciate that when the judgment was passed, which my learned friend is relying, here ROC did not appear. So it is admittedly an ex parte. Here we are getting the chance.
No. Have you challenged last occasion? You have said you have challenged that order. Whether that
Challenge
order was
before the
challenged?
Honorable Supreme Court or not. My lord, that is
Ex parte or
I have stated-
contested application.
I have stated to my authority.
If the order passed, that
Yes.
would be finality.
Finality, but that is not binding. Why? I will come to that. The first point, my lord, your lordship, kindly bear me for a moment. I try to satisfy your lordship. The first point is that the complaint filed by the Deputy Registrar of Companies, West Bengal, is without jurisdiction. Their points, I am saying.
Without jurisdiction, no. He is not the competent person.
I'm coming
who
to
has
that. Your lordship, kindly
lodged the
allow me
complaint.
5 minutes time. I am coming to that. One after another. Is without jurisdiction as it violates provisions of section 439 subclause 2 of the Companies Act 2013, which require cognizance to be taken only in case of complaint by the Registrar of Companies. That is his first point. My reply is, your lordship has the Companies Act. Hello. বলে দিলাম সকাল থেকে কেস হলে কার হবে? 275. Yes. Now, your lordship, kindly come to. Your lordship got the book.
1 minute. (2013).
Yes. 2 subclause 75. Section 2 of the Companies Act 13. Yes, I'm grateful. 75. Registrar.
Actually, some problems in my tab.
After reading, may I handle my book?
Yes, yes, you read.
Here, my lord.
Which section you are referring?
My lord, section 2, subsection 75. Register means a
Yes. Section
2, subsection 75. 2, clause 75. Section 2, clause 75. Yes.
75.
75, man.
Yes.
Register means, your lordship, what? A register, an additional register, a joint register, a deputy register, or on an assistant register, having the duty of registering companies and discharging various functions under this act. Now, in this matter, subject to correction from your lordship, revision record, it has been filed by the deputy registrar.
Yes, yes, I know.
So it is coming under the purview of section 2, subclause 75. There is no illegality of filing the complaint. That is my first call of submission by the deputy registrar. That is the first point. Clearly, we are under 275. So it has been filed by deputy. The second point is that company is not made an accused, according to him, which is mandatorily required in the light of the judicial precedents of the Honorable Supreme Court, followed by this Honorable Court in judgment Santosh Kumar Lauti, reported in such and such, paragraph such and such. Now, here, well, admittedly, section 448 of the Companies Act has been made in our complaint, admittedly. Now, I am taking your lordship to yes, 448. Your lordship kindly comes to 448, man.
Yes, 440.
Yes, save as otherwise provided in this act. If in any return, report, certificate, financial statement, prospectus, statement, or other document required by or for the purpose of any of the provisions of this act or the rules made thereunder, any persons, your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. Here the word has been used as any person. On behalf of the company, any person makes a statement which is false in any material, particulars, knowing it to be false, B, which omits any material fact, knowing it to be material, he shall be liable under section 447. Now here, since the company, that is my respectful submission, since the company is an artificial person, its director, auditor, and other office is in default who act on behalf of the company. Therefore, the company is not required to be made as an accused so far under section 448 of the Companies Act is concerned. If there is no 448 in the complaint, the matter would have definitely come in favor of my learned friend. But here 448 is there. And here auditor has been filed, authorized by the company. And he has filed false statement. Now it has to be tested in trial. My learned friend has come against the issuance of process. It is not his case that prima facie case is not there. Your lordship knows, my lord, has vast experience that when a matter can be quashed or stayed by this honorable court, when process has been issued or summons has been issued, which has been reiterated by the honorable Supreme Court, my lord, when prima facie case is not made or there is any illegality. Here is no such illegality. I am coming one after one. So here 448 is there and it has been filed by the auditor. So responsibility of the auditor is there on behalf of the company and rightly he has been made as a party. Now, yes, without so not making of company is not fatal in this matter.
No director was made party.
No.
Only auditor
Only.
who has.
In my case, just a minute.
Two directors were made parties.
Two directors were made party. Yes, first one is Arup Mukherjee, director since 14/6/2001. It has been mentioned. Apurva Mukherjee, the second one, and the third is Vishal Sharma.
Okay.
Yes. Now, just a minute.
So according to 448, section 448, there is no need of making any complaint against the company.
Yes.
The person who is liable,
Yes.
who is responsible,
yes,
they may be made an accused.
Of the company, where community that's a question to decide at the time of charges, not at the initial stage. And if it is told on the private that company is the directors are the perpetrator of the company, unless it is shown, then
So whenever you made an allegation against the director, you have made an allegation particularly a specific director.
in that period,
In individual capacity, you have made.
so here we are I think we are in a hurry with so many matters before vacation. Can you please one day after the vacation?
No, I have heard already.
I have not completed, my lord.
Yes, I will hear.
After that, Mr. Maiti will submit, my lord, one day.
On whose behalf you are?
ROC.
Second item, I am on behalf of the
56.
You are,
So he will
for
submit
ROC, you are for-
ROC. I am ROC.
You are also
Yes,
from-
but he will submit, my lord. Let him submit. Let me complete, my lord.
And the judgments which are allowed by current bench, whether it's squarely applicable or not. That's why
that will decide upon going through the entire complaint.
Yes, yes. Whether that has to be adjudicated at the time of printing of charges or not. Now we are already communicating. Here we not at the time of printing communication, the pragmatic from the fact nature submitted before the court, whether these materials are there. At the time of communication,
Now, other point what you have made.
Here. Now, your lordship kindly comes. The another point which has been is taken. Charges have been leveled under section 129 of the Companies Act against the petitioner directors only, and not the statutory auditor. But from paragraph 3.1 and 3.2 of the complaint, there is no allegation of complaint mens rea against accused number 1 and petitioner number 2 directors. In support of the contention, reliance has been placed by my learned friend on a judgment of this honorable court in Usha Martin Telematics Limited versus Register of Companies. Now, to give answer, your lordship kindly comes to 129 7 straight away. 129 subclause 7 of the Companies Act. And for abundant precaution, for the sake of repeating, I am repeating once more that your lordship only today is hearing not on the merits of this matter. Your lordship is only hearing so far the order of the coordinate bench, which attend finality by where my learned.
No, I am hearing entire matter. They have only supported their contention.
Why not only the maintainability point?
But a similar case, one judgment has been passed by the coordinate bench.
Here the scenario is different because here I, along with Mr.
More or less 7 or 6 grounds has been taken in that
That's right. But
that
here,
matter. Even if ex parte order was
Ex
passed,
parte, It's still ex parte. Binding.
7
But
or
here-
6 to 7 grounds has been taken
And upheld.
taken up by the single bench.
Single bench, coordinate bench.
My lord, here the thing is otherwise. Why? Because I'm giving answer. On the last occasion, when I prayed for time, your lordship kindly remembers, your lordship tells me that next day I have to give reply. So I have prepared in my own way.
So now come to section 129.
Yes, 7.
Hmm.
If a company contravenes the provisions of this section, the managing director, the whole time
Financial statement 129.
129 subclause 7.
Clause 7. Yes.
If a company contravenes the provisions of this section, your lordship got?
Yes.
The managing director, the whole time director in charge of a finance, the chief financial officer, or any other person charged by the board with the duty of complying the requirements. I am giving emphasis on there. Here the auditor is that any other person who has been charged by the company. Yes, signifies the offense against the auditor, complying with the requirements of this section, and in the absence of any of the officers mentioned above, all the directors shall be punishable with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 1 year, or with fine which shall not be less than 50,000 such and such. So any other person charged, your lordship kindly appreciate.
But before that, if any company contravene the provision of this section, then those persons can be implicated as an accused.
Accused.
But if the company
Yes, any other
contravene,
person, not only the directors. The question which cropped up before your lordship is that whether the auditor can be
whenever you have made an accuse of the director,
Yes.
why you have not made an accuse of the company?
not required.
Why?
because-
How director will come?
My lord, because
Directly.
that section is there. I have just now
The
submitted before your
first line
lordship.
is given. If a company contravene,
Maybe,
when
but that
company
is-
is
that is not-
contravene, the question of making
Yes.
accuse comes later on.
But that is not obligatory. For that, the complaint petition will not be thrown away. That is that section I have just now, my lord, referred. 448. Now your lordship kindly sees. 7. I'm again just
Have you taken any steps to cure the your complaint?
no question of curing, my lord. It is, my lord, just and proper. That is my submission.
Okay.
Yes.
So you according to you, company is not required
Not
to
required.
be made
Absolutely.
accused. That is
Yes.
your
So far,
submission.
430
That is your third submission.
That submission.
Now, yes.
48. Now,
Next.
next is, my lord, 129.7. Just now I have.
Yes, I have recorded.
Yes. So now, your lordship, period. Kindly see the periods we have indicated.
Which
That
year?
is 12ly, the
Which year?
2016, 2017 arising, and kindly see the amount. That in the present case,
Amount involved.
Involved according to the profit and loss account for 2016-17, total income for the year was rupees 22.11 lakhs, but trade receivable lying due within 6 months was stated rupees 47.83 lakhs. If total income was only, I will prepare a chart also for your lordship to assist your lordship. If total income was only around rupees 22 lakhs, then the question of 47 lakhs receivable having age less than 6 months arising within the year 2016-17. So the accounts are fudged. They have been wrongly placed. And to ascertain that, to prove that, your lordship, as a very well experienced judge, knows better than me that full-fledged trial is required. High Court, there are catena of decisions that I will place before your lordship, that High Court this stage will not go.
No, have you stated all these facts in your complaint? Particular amount, particular allegation. Just simply by saying that they have contravened.
Yes,
448. Where is that?
Yes. Kindly take the complaint.
Case number?
My lord, this is, my lord, complaint case 44 in respect of this revisional application. My learned friend.
Page number, which page number?
Page number, my lord, it is a certified copy, I think.
So cause notice was issued, application for compounding.
Yes.
Under section
It is just after the, my lord, the ordering portion. Complaint case number 44, my lord. Yes.
That point is the challenge. This is not what it is.
And
Have
contravention.
you annexed the complaint? Yes, complaint.
Yes, he has annexed.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly comes.
You see the Vishal Sharma, 448 of the Companies Act.
Yes.
Nothing under 129.
Apurva
I have not
Mukherjee,
completed.
Apurva,
I think I have not disturbed my learned friend.
Apurva Mukherjee, 129, 448 of the Companies
Yes.
Act. Arup Mukherjee, both are the directors and one is the auditor. The 448, where is the specific allegation? What contravention he has made? Is there any
My,
specific
your lordship,
allegation?
he has made the financial statement. He
Where
is
is that? That I am asking. You
Just a
must be specific. Only by saying that you have violated the section 448 or 129, that is sufficient.
Yes, your lordship kindly comes. My lord, here the difficulty is, I don't know whether pagination is in your lordship's, my lord, file or not. That is page 10. Kindly see page 10. Complaint page 10. That
You
is
see,
particulars of the
no,
applicant.
you see in internal page 2 of
Yes.
your complaint.
Yes, I am
What
referring to
is the allegation? 3.3. The company referendum from
No,
disclosing
particulars
the
of the-
details of specified bank notes prove the serious illegal involvement of the company in regarding the handling of the SB notes. Where is that? Any specific allegation? There is nothing. No amount has been specified.
Your lordship.
Now come to 3.4. The company did not disclose any related party transaction
I'm
violating
reading.
account standard
Violating
8.
accounting standard 18.
Have you given any names that you have transacted with some other company?
Just a minute, your lordship kindly allows. My lord, complaint or my lord is not, it is a, your lordship knows it will not
At
be.
least you have to indicate the
That's true, but
ingredients.
that's true, but it will not be an encyclopedia.
No, but it must
It
be
will
some
not be an
some awardment must be made
Yes,
to a particular XYZ.
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. Your lordship, kindly bear me for a moment. I'm coming to that. The company did not disclose any related party transactions, violating accounting standard 18. The auditor reported that in our opinion, the aforesaid financial statement comply with the accounting standards specified under section 133, read with rule 7 of the Companies Act 2014. The accused number 3, that is the auditor, specifically written against the auditor, has violated the provisions of section 448 of the Companies Act.
What are those violations?
I'm coming to that, your lordship, kindly. Kindly see my copy. Incomplete.
No, page number 3 is there.
No.
Yes.
In
page
my
number
copy is
3
not
and
there.
4 is there.
No, in my copy is not
In
there.
certified copy they have supplied here.
Yes, but in my copy, there is not there.
Page number
After
3.
page 2, this is the blank pages are
You
coming.
give him the page number
Yes.
3. Please give him page number 3. Sir,
He has it.
No, there are.
He's
blank
not
pages.
looking at his pages. What can I do, my lord?
You are giving blank pages in
No.
the midway. That you
Okay,
say
You
that
will not read your brief properly and blame me, sir. That is not fair.
this is not the proper annexure, sir.
No, please.
Anyway, your lordship
You have filed an
kindly come-
affidavit in opposition, not said that,
that
you have
the-
not got a page.
just a minute. That the competent authority
Yes,
of the
competent.
Ministry of Corporate Affairs has issued instruction to lodge prosecution. That in the instant case, one charge is under section, page 3 I am reading, under section 447 of the Companies Act 2013, which provides for maximum imprisonment up to 10 years. Now, that the complainant is a public servant and he is filing this complaint
There
in
is
his
also
official
no
capacity.
specific allegation.
My lord, allegation has been written, my lord, against the auditor.
Now come to the paragraph 678. Where is
678.
Where is the specific allegation?
Well, earlier I have placed, earlier page I have placed before your lordship.
I have gone through, I have seen,
3 and 4 years, that is there.
Vague and bold.
My lord, at this stage, my lord, your lordship is hearing, my lord, whether the judgment of the honorable single judge is binding upon your lordship is not.
Suppose
Now,
one-
if your
one
lordship,
FIR is lodged, Mr. So and so murder.
Just a
Only
minute.
that is
We have filed opposition. My lord, your lordship is travel with greatest respect. Your lordship is travel. My lord, today your lordship is hearing, my lord, as I understand, whether that judgment is binding on the
judgment is
but we have
apart.
Yes,
Leave apart.
but we have given the affidavit in
From
opposition.
your own complaint, show me there is any specific allegations against particular accused number 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
What are those?
Yes, your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 2, my lord. Particulars of the applicant. Oh, this is, oh, sorry, this is something else. He has annexed the NCLT. Just a minute. Yes, I am grateful. Your lordship kindly comes to our show cause notice under section 443. That is page 4, my lord. So far the pagination is concerned. Page 4, that is annexure C, I think, my lord. Annexure C. Your lordship kindly comes. May I place?
There is a specific allegation against the accused number 1 and 2. There is no specific allegation against the accused number 3. You come to 3.1, 3.2, there is a specific allegation against accused number 1 and 2.
I will be
Regarding
coming.
accused number 3.
I will be coming, but your lordship kindly once comes to the show cause. And whereas Messrs. Marco,
Why should I come to the show cause? You
it has
come
been
to
annexed.
your complaint first.
It has been, we have
Even if you have show cause, how you can include in your complaint?
Annexed by my learned friend, and it has been issued by from our department. Your lordship kindly see, it is a part of the record.
Yes, come to.
Your lordship is considering. Your lordship is considering.
Where is the show cause?
Yes, may I please?
Page number?
Page number 4, annexure C. বুঝতে পারছি না তো।
Regional application there.
May I, my lord? দিন আমি বের করে দিচ্ছি জজ সাহেবের কাছে। Because annexures are not properly made.
Really, it's a revisional application, a flag here.
And my learned friend will.
Revisional application. কোথায় আছে? এটা তো affidavit in reply, opposition.
সেটা আমরা নোট দেবো। আগের দিন বলে কোনো আমার টাইম দেবে না।
Where is the revisional application? You have not annexed the show cause notice?
My learned friend has annexed. May I bring to your lordship?
No, there is not.
ফাইলটা দিন আমি বের করে দিচ্ছি, রিভিশনটা দিন আমি বের করে দিচ্ছি। Annexures are not properly paginated.
There is no any show cause notice.
In my copy they have given. And if I say more, my learned friend will read it.
In your hand, that is the application, revisional application.
Supplementary affidavit.
So,
জজ সাহেব যেটা দিল দেখো এটা দেখো
only there is complaint, there is nothing.
Just a minute. Being an officer of the court, my lord, I will not say something beyond record, my lord. If that is there, I will say, otherwise I will not. Then, but kindly see in my copy. It is not our copy.
Do you have?
Yes, I have it.
Which page number?
It's in the supplementary affidavit. My learned friend has been saying petition all this while. I've been keeping quiet because he does not want me to interrupt
I
him.
have to assist the court.
No, he keeps telling me keep quiet. And he gets angry if I say something.
If he say you keep quiet, you will.
No, he just pounces upon me. I don't like to be pounced upon, my lord. I'm a simple human being. He keeps saying paper not submitted. He has the paper in front of him. He says that.
keeping
Then he relies
silent.
on a document, he gives it a wrong nomenclature. What do I do, my lord? I'm at a loss, my lord, thanks to my learned friend.
This way, hearing cannot be heard. Supplementary affidavit, I am.
He is relying on it, my
touching
lord.
in the application. I think you have not prepared. I have to keep, I have to adjourn this matter.
After vacation, your lordship.
56, you are appearing.
Yes.
Okay.
The next one.
List this matter.
In fact, in this Thanks.
57, my lord, I am for the opposite party number 2. My lord, before my learned friends start, my lord, there's a little development that I need to apprise your lordship. My lord, the opposite party number 2, the complainant, my lord, has left for his heavenly abode 2 weeks back, my lord. We have been instructed by our solicitor, my lord, that he passed away. Now, my lord, as far as the matter is concerned, my lord will appreciate that a criminal prosecution which has resulted in charge sheet, my lord, can proceed anyways, my lord, even if the complainant is not there. But, my lord, our impediment is, my lord, whether we are to appear and submit before your lordship, my lord, that instruction we need from his family, my lord. So if my lord keeps it after vacation, my lord, we will come back with that instruction. And my lord, file the death certificate, my lord, on the next.
Grateful, my lordship.
Your lordship, I'm appearing.
Great, my lordship, I'm praying for an accommodation. Kindly fix it after the vacation, my lordship.
2 weeks after vacation, your lordship.
Not this week.
Grateful, my lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
One double pen. 6 5. Upper number 3.
I'm for the okay, my lord. Their argument. The matter was partly hard also.
Okay, not this week.
Mr. Abhijit Chakraborty is appearing online, my lord. He is appearing on behalf of Enforcement Director.
In one of the matters, my lord. There are two
Gotcha.
matters. My lord, in one of the matters, the income tax department is the opposite party.
My lord, may I beg to appear on behalf of the Enforcement Directorate through online?
Yes, whether he is
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Devashish Roy, my lord. He is here.
My lord, I have submitted before your lordship that though there are two writ petitions, my lord, though the first one is before your lordship against the Enforcement Directorate, the second one is against the Income Tax Authority or Income Tax Department.
This is not a writ petition. This
My lord,
is a
CRR,
claim.
my lord, CRR, my lord, CRR. My lord, I tender my apology, two CRRs. First one is against the Enforcement Directorate PMLA proceeding. Second one, that is item number 61, is against the Income Tax Authority, the prosecution launched by them. Now, my lord, the first thing comes first, my lord. If the petitioner before your lordship succeeds in the second CRR, that is against the Income Tax Authority, against their prosecution case, then the ED proceeding.
Automatically, this proceeding will be automatically it will be
Correct.
enforced.
Correct. And if they cannot succeed, then the ED proceeding under PMLA automatically survive. So your lordship desired to hear out the income tax matter first.
Who is appearing for income tax?
My lord,
My lord,
Dhiraj
Mr.
Trivedi.
Prithu Dhuduria was appearing.
Huh?
দেখুন তো 61 এ কি
My lord, your lordship had heard me, pursuant to your lordship's direction. We have filed our written notes of argument also.
Oh, you have
Yes,
completed
my
that.
lord. The predicate offense is
So Dhiraj Trivedi and Prithu Dhuderia is appearing for income
my
tax.
lord, it is against an act which came in 2015. Admittedly, the offense, if any, was committed much prior to the act coming into force.
I have heard you.
Yes.
I have already heard.
There cannot be any retrospective operation of any penal provision.
So may I keep
And
after vacation?
already about double the amount of the assessed income tax has already been paid
Paid prior to
the registration of the case, initiation of the cases.
I remember this.
Lordship, I'm grateful, man.
So I'm passing order that from your side, argument has been concluded
Lordship,
for reply.
Lordship.
I am keeping argument on the part of
My lord, reply by the Income Tax Department, my lord.
Retrospective operation of any penal proceeding.
My lord, this order is being passed with respect to item number 61, I believe, my lord.
both are interlinked. Once if I decided, automatically other will be decided.
My lord, in item 60, my lord, I am here to make submissions.
Yes. Both you have to submit, because let us see first Dhiraj Trivedi
Lordship.
submit. Thereafter, I will allow you if you want to submit. List this matter on
25 SCC online.
6th February.
Lordship.
6th February.
Can there be a stay?
There's a date.
Initially, Justice Ghosh directed that the ED authorities will.
So I am keeping on 9th. If it can be heard, okay. Otherwise, I will think over it. 9th
January.
9th for reply.
Lordship. Grateful.
For reply. 9th January.
Deeply obliged.
এইটা রেখে দিন 61 নম্বর এটা
62 Milord, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship heard this matter, my Lord, on 28th of November 2025. Your Lordship directed my learned friend on behalf of the state to produce the, my Lord, report from the BLR office of the BLRO. And
so that matter, that
record of rights.
Record of rights. So what is the report?
দিবি না আমাদের কপি কি বিশাল বিশাল সাইজের রিপোর্ট রে দুনিয়ার যত রেকর্ড অফ রাইটস লাগে পড়তে দে আমাদের
You are the purchaser, no?
Yes.
From your brother. Minal.
No.
You are Minal or?
No, Mukul is petition number 1. Minal is petition number 2.
From whom purchase?
From petition number 2.
No purchase, no purchase.
Oh, purchase is there. That is admitted position of fact. Gift.
Purchase and gift.
Yes, that is recorded. That is registered. There is no dispute as regards to the registrations, my lord.
So, Minal Chatterjee name was recorded in ROR.
ROR.
Thereafter, he gifted
my lord
property
to petition number 1.
But here, from audit trial correction and updated affected in this plot and which is executed. So it was recorded from the year 2013 to 2015.
The name of
Minal Chatterjee.
Yes.
Recorded Rayat of this Mukul.
Yes.
You are Mukul.
Mukul. Thereafter, Mukul name has been deleted in terms of my application of my learned friends clients, my lord.
But my lord,
on the strength of my lord.
Mina.
My lord, kindly comes to my lord, your lordship's last order dated paragraph 5, my lord. How the BLRO has avoided to my lord issue my lord, report.
Audit trial of so-and-so computer land, it is in the 2 mutation case were executed. So-and-so involving LR Fathian number so-and-so, plot number 7908. This is the plot number, disputed plot 7908. As per order sheet of 2 mutation case recorded Rayat of this. Mukul Chatterjee was recorded, not Minal Chatterjee, and transferee Khatya number so respectively from the audit trial so. it is seen that no correction or objection has been done. Objection. So there was never in the name of Mrinal Chatterjee.
Was Mukul. Even one of the order sheets I have folded those pages, one of you kindly see inside. The order sheets are there.
No. From this report, where from I'll get that they have committed a criminal offense.
Fact remains.
Whether they have supplied any forged document or anything else which creates the doubt of the complainant that they have committed criminal offense. Where is that?
One of the first kindly consider the complaint box. Everything.
Yes. The main allegation is that Minal had no any title, right and title in it. Even there was no record in the ROR. No possession was also proved. He himself gifted the property to his brother, and brother also tried to someone else without any right title and interest. So that is the force committed by him as well as Mukul.
There are deeds also to that effect.
And deed was also registered without having any right and property. That is the criminal act.
29 of their application, they had enclosed the record of rights. Where from Malakut Chinese?
That was my question. That was my report. I asked for report from the BLR whether that was forced. That is not indicated by the BLR.
They cannot said to be a forge. My lord, they have cleverly, my lord, avoided your lordship's query. My lord, kindly comes to my lordship's last order dated paragraph 5, my lord.
I remember everything.
They have, my lord, they have done this.
Suppose your ROR is published.
Yes.
You print out.
Yes.
Your name is appearing.
Yes.
Now he is saying his name is not there. How he can say? So either he will say that whatever you have submitted before this court, that is forced one.
Yes.
or not genuine? Yes. That report has not come
It
from
is
the
there,
BLR.
Milord, in village area, somebody's name featured in the record of rights, Milord, on the basis of possession, Milord.
Lord, I have spoken with him.
Hmm.
But he has stated that he has been posted subsequently. He had gone through the entire document. My lord had asked for the report. He has stated as to what are the alterations that have been made in the year 2015.
No. My query is that the ROR submitted by the accused person hearing in their application, whether that document is genuine or not. That is simple question. If that is genuine, then he could not be implicated in criminal case, because he has gifted his property on the basis of ROR. Either a BLRO will say the ROR was prepared on the basis of forged document.
My lord.
Either he will say the ROR which is submitted before this court is forged one or not genuine. Then only criminal offense will be attracted. Otherwise, how criminal case will attracted against him? He is not. You are both Minal and Mukul. How?
Now, my lord, so far as the BLR is concerned, I spoke. Yes, he is not in a position to say.
Why?
Because, my lord,
Why he is not a position to say?
a position to say that his name was never there. He wanted that I to verify, my lord, from the concerned authority.
Where is that?
My lord, he has
not.
My lord, he has stated that, not in writing.
Not writing. Why?
But he has enforced the orders.
Because rightly he cannot verify any document. But if he deny that no official record, there is no any record his name in ROR.
But that is here written.
That is here. But that document which was when you have applied for certified copy, that
Your lordship's last order, Milord, 16/7/2015.
where you
40.
have where you have annexed that ROR.
Milord, I have annexed.
Page number.
Page 28.
Milord, I have annexed in my petition, page 28.
Page
28.
28.
The quotient number is 15530.
And DAG number is 7908. In upper. Similar name is also Minal Chatterjee.
Yes. But he is stating it was at best it could have been Mukul, it was never been.
Well, that's why, Milord.
That is what he has stated.
No, that is not the report. That is not the report.
Everything is there, certified copy they have applied.
Yes, I have shown on the last occasion the original one also.
Certified copy. I have also
Indicated in your lordship's order in paragraph 5 that has not been, Milord, complied with by the BLR. It is cleverly, Milord, they filed this report, Milord.
Okay. What about the CD?
In the case that those I have placed the case document, my lord.
So whether any investigation made with regard to the forged document or not?
No.
We have collected the documents.
Charge sheet has already been submitted.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
So how can criminal offense can be attracted against them?
Milord, so far the Milord attesting witnesses are concerned. In
Registered say
yes, that has been proved.
That is also not
Disputed.
But without authority.
That is subject matter of civil court.
That will civil court will decide.
Well, that's why, Milord, DLR has cancelled my recording, Milord. And it
So
is
that
pending
is
before the
also
Land Reforms Tribunal.
So how civil case can be converted to a criminal offense? Do you have any answer of this? Do you have any answer of this?
Well, whatever in the record, I have already previous occasion. I have
No,
said.
I am asking whatever I am asking the question. Do you have any answer of this?
How this recording has
Where
been
is the
made?
case diary?
This
This is the case diary, or this one? This one is the report.
is the case diary. Yes. Now, my lord, can you come to this
Case diary.
Yes.
Not required. What further requires? Totally based on document. This case is totally based on document. They are not denying that I am not gifted or I have not got this property from my brother. They are also not denying that my name was not recorded in ROR. They have already produced a certified copy. It is not that a simple copy he has annexed. He has a copy of certified copy. Who has issued?
That is from the office apparently.
There must be some official person is involved. That is not come in the investigation. So how a criminal proceeding can be continued against them?
One of the considerations that they have obtained.
From whom?
Because it was subsequently told.
Not a single word said by the BLM. Not a single word.
No, subsequently, apparently they have told it to Sima Sen.
Sima Sen is
They
not
will say,
accused.
why not they will say? When there is a registered document in his paper, he may sell.
Okay.
If suppose someone is owner of that plot of land, that is a civil dispute. Whether that will be criminal offense.
But not only on that point.
Now you show me which document you are placing in CD.
But the statements, page 18.
18.
Yes.
Whose statement?
You are saying the ultimate beneficiary, my lord. It admitted the subsequent. Well known. You can to page 18.
But she knowing everything, she was ready to purchase.
She has not filed any complaint.
She has subsequently come to learn.
No, register was not a register document was not affected.
No.
That was trying.
Yes.
She has not many a
But
complaint.
Sima Sen registered deed, Milord, is there. Sima Sen signed there. And Milord, attesting witnesses also stated it is a registered deed. They signed before the office.
Any other page?
Yes, page 108.
They have not made any party.
No, they have stated because they were not aware.
If a forged deed was registered, then definitely
It was not forced. It was without authority.
so that is civil matter. Any other?
86.
86.
Yes.
CD.
Report submitted by work for old matter. After original side, I will take up the old matters. Revisional application as well as writ petition.
My matter was 92, it is under the heading old matter. On Friday, I mentioned the complaint is not appearing. You will not tell me that it will not be called. But again,
to 92.
My lord, the same prayer with 91, my lord.
92.
My lord,
92. Not this.
My lord, same prayer with 91, my lord. 91 is also old matter, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
91, not this week.
also same.
My lord, after vacation.
93.
93.
93
After
also
vacation, my
not this week.
85.
Okay, 85 I will not call. I will not call. It will be taken up after vacation.
After vacation.
Yes, after vacation.
After vacation.
95.
92. 85. No.
Kindly 95.
One by one, please.
Kindly 95 after vacation.
No, after.
Wait, I'll call thereafter. Original side. Please give me the volume.
My lord, we have flagged both the pages. The deed of conveyance starts at page 102 and the map is at page 130. That is at 131A, the deed comes to an end.
This is tally with the nomination agreement schedule,
Same. Schedule is the same.
line by line.
Yes, man. Only the map was not there in the nomination agreement.
This is annexure,
My lord, this is exhibit 22 in terms of
where it was exhibited.
in the arbitration proceeding. So the question number as well. Kindly see question number 84. After the question, it is marked as exhibit 22. Numbered as exhibit 22.
82. Okay, so the document, that's additional document. Page 130 of volume 7.
Seven.
In the instant matter appear Your assistance is also not there. Otherwise, this would not happen. Either your junior is not supporting.
I don't know what to do, Malad. I can't, Malad, possibly, Malad, go and appear now, Malad, to explain to the registrar, Malad, that this is the situation. I tried my best in court. And I thought, Malad, maybe. No, somehow I don't know why, Malad, this to and forth, Malad. And when Malad sees the content, Malad will fight. Because the other side has Malad written around 20 letters.
They always try to.
Yes, yes.
Court cannot stop anyone.
Correct. But Malad, somewhere, Malad, the registrar will
Final
also
judgment passed,
Yes.
execution already passed, execution has already been disposed of. What remaining? If they had any grievances, they may go to the higher forum and bring the stay.
Again, Malad, open to everyone, Malad.
I cannot stop anyone to bring the stay.
No, I'm extremely grateful.
So far as my knowledge is concerned, my ability is concerned, I have disposed of this matter.
Absolutely.
Lots of time I have
According
invested.
to us, we find naturally, Malad, we will be saying.
That will happen. Okay.
Malad, may
Old
I-
matter.
Lord, Malad, a very happy new year.
Thank you and everybody. You also same to in advance. 19. Done. Marks the on appears on behalf of the petitioner. Yes.
I am for the respondents WBS.
Sir, in this
but
matter, I am appearing with the petitioner. My
WBS.
senior is the advocate on record. He is not here, man. I'm playing 2 weeks after vacation. In the meantime, I have to make contact with the petitioner also.
What is the matter about?
The electricity matter, I am not aware of that. It's related to somewhere in connection related.
They have challenged the order passed by the regulatory commissions. So regulatory
Respondent to pay compensation.
yes.
Yes, okay. 2 weeks after.
Deep
All
look,
the submission of the both sides. Release this matter 2 weeks after the ends. Yeah, and petitioner is also directed to take appropriate instruction.
Yes. Sir, may I go through the file?
Obliged,
What does the None appears on behalf Same, dismissed. Birbhum too. Birbhum. That is Birbhum, no? Ajay? This is also same, dismissed. Same. খালি prayer portion change হয়। Dismissed.
Handed one man for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, can it be taken up after vacation, my lord? Matter relating to the higher scale of pay.
Yes.
The DIB schools, my lord, rejected the prayer, page 30, the last portion, my lord. Relying the Control Expenditure Act 2005. But petitioner improved his qualification in the year 1987.
No AR, no AO,
Nothing, my
no AR filed.
Nothing.
Right.
And
Are
in
you
terms of the
interested?
special bench judgment, my
Are
lord.
you interested?
Yes, yes, my lord. The higher scale of pay, my lord. Petitioner is interested. Petitioner improved his qualification in the year 1987.
You saw the copy.
Yes.
Same order. Prayer portion, change होगी, prayer portion. Same. Prayer different হবে এর আগে মতো 17 বীরভূম ছিল, এটা 25 তারিখে ছিল অর্ডার ডেট, আর এটা হচ্ছে 30/12/2017. Yes, same. Dismissed. Same. Same. Prayer and 18/12/2007. Prayer A and 18/12/2007. Dismissed. Same. 18/12/2007. Same. 19/12/2007. Same. 19/12/2007. Eh? Same. Same. Prayer and 19/12/2007. The prayer A, same. 28/12/2007.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed to file report in affidavit form.
Report I have ready. Previously, I have filed an affidavit. Now I have
No
filed the
cop-
report.
So you consider him again. Okay.
My lord, kindly, just now I have received.
Considered them. The report is that they have already deposited a sum of money, 1,32,000 regarding tax amount, out of which some amount has to be deducted. And if they want, that is to be refunded back to them. Otherwise,
Well, just now I have received this, my lord, report, my lord. Kindly, I shall check it up.
Remains fresh mutation, they will consider. If
My lord,
you-
no fresh advance, as it is same, my lord. The last portion, my lord, kindly previous order, my lord, last kindly see, my lord, previous order and present order.
so we have already decided the issue. Now they are dragging the matter like anything.
No, I am not interest, my lord, for dragging this matter.
Yes, otherwise what? I
This
have
is
given the
this is
report.
my
We have filed the report.
this is my pair, my lord.
They are ready to adjust. They are
Everything we are ready.
My lord, one
They are ready to mutate. What remains?
no muted, my lord. They are not muted. Muted in the date person. And my lord,
That's why they
dead
are
person, my lord. One thing, they have not.
A dead person.
They are not. They called for any hearing, my lord.
They are late. They will come with their heirs now.
They let them call for hearing.
like
The legal-
file objection of this.
My lord, kindly allow me. My lord, kindly allow me to file objection, my lord. Kindly next day I shall file objection.
Report in the form
We'll
of
continue.
report
We will not pay.
For my mutation, CED petition was filed.
Yes.
Thereafter, yes, my lord.
Decided, my lord, on
Yes,
merits.
on merits, my lord. Decided.
Because they want
Would
that
you
the
please?
matter will continue. Let it be.
Next.
This is not. There is continued to.
Not today, Koira. Not today.
My lord, 115, I am for the petitioner. My lord, Mr. Shomi Ganguly is appearing in this matter. He is engaged in court number 8 in a 3 p.m. fixed matter. I am praying
No,
for
not today, not today.
Great.
116,
Same,
117,
same,
118,
same,
119,
same,
120,
same,
121,
same,
122,
same,
123,
same.
23. But 123, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
What is the case?
No matter this is pertinent to the payment of compensation. The proceeding
Compensation with regard
in
to-
respect of the acquisition of a land.
Oh.
So, my lord, a proceeding was initiated.
Affidavit exchange.
Affidavit exchange, twice the matter appeared, they didn't appear. Pursuant to your lordship direction, again I have served notice. এটা যশোরকে দিন তো একটু।
Affidavit in opposition is not there. You have received your opposition.
I have received my opposition, and last occasion I submitted that I will not use my reply, and I have been served with a copy of the opposition.
But the original copy is not lying with the
Then, my
record.
lord, can they proceed? If that is not be that not be the show, the state there was a
How I
direction.
can proceed without the affidavit copy?
But if they don't file the opposition copy of the opposition, then matter will
What
be never
copy
ending.
you have received?
Yes, pursuant to your lordship direction, I have served a copy of the opposition to the state advocate.
The government, the GP.
If they don't want to file the affidavit.
Section
And-
5, what is section 5?
Section 5,
Can
it's a read matter.
What is can?
No, that is in respect of the substitution that has been allowed by your lordship.
Already allowed.
Already allowed.
So, acha. So, you have informed.
If your lordship kindly turn to the order of your lordship's own order dated 3rd of December 2025.
So, Saurabh Mitra, whether
What
he is
December?
appearing, whether he is in panel.
Yes, yeah, that's why he has served.
Mitra?
Yes, that's why he has accepted the notice. He appeared before your lordship, and that is the order dated. Your lordship will find on 17th September 2025. He appeared before your lordship. Earlier, I have served a notice upon the GP, and already filed my affidavit on the affidavit of service. That is affirmed on 16th day of September.
Whether any proceeding pending before the district judge, reference was made.
No. Question does not arise because the award has not been declared. So reference only can be made only when there is an award. And here
no award passed.
No award passed. I have challenged that the proceeding in the by way of statutory or mandate, the proceeding has stood lapsed. And that is the admitted
What is the position of the land which was acquired?
They have utilized the land.
You are utilizing.
Yes. So there is no other option because my lord in the
When
proceeding.
you are utilizing, then why you have filed this for compensation for what? For the period they have acquired.
No. Law is otherwise. Law says, my lord, it's a proceeding initiated around the West Bengal Land Acquisition and Acquisition 1948. Property requisition, meaning thereby I am still the owner of the property. So for the
was not taken.
No. The moment requisition done, possession taken. That is the procedure. Now, my lord, the law says, for the purpose of determining the award, my land has to be acquired.
Without acquisition, no award can be declared. Now, this act, life of this act was extended up to 31st March 1997. Thereafter, my lord, 31st March, this act stood expired, not repealed, expired. Since this has been expired, the General Causes Act has no manner of application. To revive this case,
your prayer A is
yes,
not to proceed any further on the basis of so and so.
yes, because of the I tell your lordship, because they issued a notice under section 93B. So that notice was invalid in the eye of law.
Another prayer is respondent to pay rental compensation as
Yes,
admissible
because
under
that is under the law under section 8 for the period requisition period. For
So
the
how
period,
read court can decide the compensation? How calculation will be made?
well, this is the first time I am moving so much of matters. I have never asked for the I have not asked the quantum of the compensation.
So
What I have asked, this is the read court who can only direct the concerned authority to determine the compensation and pay the compensation. This is the only read court can do it. For the purpose of determining the compensation, I cannot approach the civil court. Only for the purpose of enhancement of the compensation, district
I am
judge.
referring this matter to the authority.
That is the possibly that is not the law.
So what is
Authority,
the law?
law is, my lord, your lordship has to adjudicate whether the proceeding was surviving or the proceeding can be initiated the way they are trying to initiate it, or else the proceeding has come to an end, expired, lapsed, and they have to pay and compensation. And there is a galore of judgment of this order.
Before deciding, I have to know about the present status of the proceeding. Who will give this status?
Kindly go through the opposition. But
Where
that is
the copy of opposition.
that is not my their responsibility or duty to serve it, because this is the copy I have been served with this.
You file the copy. If
So,
you have,
that's why, my lord, initially for the last 3 occasions I submitted before your lordship this thing.
if other side no file, the original,
So, my lord, I will.
Original copy of the
Original copy I don't have. Your lordship can go by the Xerox copy of this.
Xerox copy you file.
Yes.
You file Xerox copy.
আর কপি আছে এটা? হ্যাঁ, ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি এক্ষুনি।
What stand they have taken?
Yes. Now, before that, my lord, kindly allow me to place my case first. Otherwise, your lordship, possibly your lordship will not appreciate the stand taken by the state.
Directly come to the annexures.
My lord, before that, I have to make one thing before your lordship.
Yes, you may.
That property was requisition that your lordship will find at page 23 of the writ petition.
হ্যাঁ ওইটাই তো উনি পেয়েছেন তো কপি উনি পেয়েছেন ডিপার্টমেন্টে নেই রেকর্ডে নেই আমি রেকর্ড করি yes which page you are referring
page 23 of the writ petition.
Yes,
well lord, this is an order issued under section 3(1) of the Act 2 of 1948. This is called requisition order. By this requisition, possession was taken over.
When possession was taken?
Possession taken on 19th of January 1971. Your lordship will find in the middle of the notice. I to take possession of the land as described in the schedule by KG surveyor Sri such and such.
To hereby requisition the land mentioned.
Yes, requisition means, my lord, the property requisition by the state.
And the land was vested. And the land was vested.
No. By way of requisition, land was not vested.
Here
land vested by way of publication of a notification under section 4(1)(a).
For exercise of power conferred so the West Bengal land and so read with the authority so vested in me as aforesaid. I take possession of the land. Okay, 19/1/1917.
My lord, kindly take এটা জজসাহেবকে একটু দেবেন kindly take my lord section 3 and then section 4(1)(a), your lordship will be everything will be clear. Kindly turn to section 3 then 4(1)(a).
Yes,
Kindly turn to my lord section 4(1)(a).
yes, I have seen.
Yes, that says the state government may acquire any land on land requisition under section 3 by publication and notice in the official gazette that said land is required for a public purpose referred to such, where a notice as aforesaid is published in the official gazette, the requisition shall land on and from the beginning of the day on which the notice is so published vest absolutely in the state. So when the section 401 is published, land is vested, free from all encumbrances with the state.
Publication was not made.
Yes,
under
publication was done because, my lord, I am not challenging that. I am challenging otherwise. Why this notice is not sustainable in the eye of law.
My question is whether land is vested to the land to the government or not.
My answer is simple, my lord. The land was vested, but subsequently in the statutory mandate, the land vesting gone and land from vesting
Automatically.
Statutory mandate.
That
Yes, statutory, because kindly turn to section 7(a).
7(a).
7 capital A.
Yes.
The collector shall make an award under subsection 2 of section 7 within a period. 7 capital A.
Section 7.
Section 7 capital A. After section 7. This is a West Bengal amendment made on 1996, 8th of October 1996.
There is double A. No, there is no.
Kindly, there is a 7 capital A.
A.
7 capital A. At page 5F48. 7 capital A. It deals with the proceeding initiated under Act 2 and notification under section 4(1)(a) was published. The collector shall make an award under subsection 2 of section 7 within a period of 3 years from the date of publication of the notice in the official gazette under subsection 1(a) of section 4. And if such award is not made within the period as aforesaid, that said notice shall lapse, meaning thereby vesting gone. And this has been clarified by a special bench of our court, wherein it has been categorically said that if vesting gone, then property reverted back to requisition, but I became the owner of the property, and the state, if for the purpose of continuing with the possession or for the purpose of determining the market value, he has to issue notice under section 9(3) capital A. This is our special bench judgment. Because kindly turn to my lord, then my lord, the land
Today I am not hearing. Time is over.
একটু বইটা দেবেন, একটু বইটা দেবেন, বইটা,
All matter will be taken up
একটু
after.
বইটা দেবেন।
So far as today
officer copy.
information is concerned, I will not sit tomorrow and day after tomorrow.
Okay, brother, bas.
For today is
No issue.
concerned,
No issue.
information is concerned.